I know.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Skies of Aukmeros. I'm Zane Zandel, the GM of this campaign. These are my buddies, and if they would like to introduce themselves in order of the list here.
I always forget I'm at the top of his list. Hi, I'm Zira, or Zipper, or whatever. I'm Boom. I'm a chicken, but I'm gonna kick butt if I need to. And I don't exist online. Don't worry about that.
Does that mean
Yeah, that's
what list are we talking? I wasn't sure we're talking about the third
list.
because I'm always like third or fourth. Hi, Vessel. I play Fazah. If you see me online, you've entered a dangerous zone. Escape while you can. I have no further statements.
That is a very different intro than usual.
Well, yeah, because every time I say, like, I make music, I can't prove it. I write, I can't prove it. I stream, I can't prove it. Except for
these things.
Theoretically, hypothetically, there is a world that exists within the same world that I exist, in which I do all of these things, just not simultaneously, or single one by one, or at all. So I can't guarantee you anything creative. I can guarantee you a poison swamp. That's it.
I didn't know you were a Dark Souls developer. Anyway, moving on.
I live in the Dark Souls of states. What do you want from me?
That's you, Ken.
You sure about that? Because what are we going clockwise then?
We're going down
going
the...
by the Discord call list. You're third alphabetically.
See.
Yeah.
It's different from the last time, which is why I was
Yeah. You need to set a specific precedence here.
It was not different the last time.
It was.
It was. We went clockwise last time.
All right. I don't believe any of you, regardless of how many of you there are.
I mean, that's not very different than usual. Hi, I'm Ken. I play RPGs on the internet, sometimes on Twitch, sometimes not. I'm very sleepy. I play core. Thank you.
Excellent. Perfect. Best intro. Standing ovation.
Yep. And now
I gotta stand. Hold on.
again.
All of chat is a bit cat, or like everyone here is a bit catty today.
I mean,
Not ever.
yeah.
Meow.
Oh, it's my turn. I actually just went and looked at the list. All right. So I'm Lord Fries. I'm currently playing Mech URA. I am essentially the heal bot. No, that's about it.
Nice. And the observer does not exist.
The observer
Are you sure about
you
that?
just keep trying to lie to us about it.
See, we are observing it.
Gaslight
Right there.
keeps parole boss.
Doesn't believe us about the order last time. Gaslighting us about observer.
Hmm.
And this is the sort of abuse our GM is putting us up with. It's just that's just not right, yo.
Oh, I think Vess has a great idea for a new shirt there.
Oh, tap back into.
So, where were we? Y'all had in the last session woken up in Mott's ship, which unfortunately I did not have the name handy right now. It definitely had a name. I remember that.
Was it the one we discussed on the vacation?
It was like a or something. That's on me for not having this open for some reason. We're off to a wonderful start already. Thank God I have video editing skills now.
See, here he is gaslighting us again.
Damn. The Granite Soul. You woke up on the Granite Soul. And so, too, did Spurknowick, the Aknak that you had dragged along with you, who was infected with some sort of crystal. And her words, or at least the words that came out of her mouth, were very, what's the word?
Kind of murdery.
They were murdery, a little bit. but not towards you, because the grudge was definitely towards Nirna, and this put some questions in y'all's mind that
Brand new questions, totally.
put some questions
you
in your
know-
minds, or reinforce them, I guess, if you want to be.
How do you know there was never any questions in Core's mind ever?
That's, but he's a scholar.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I disagree with that statement. Surely the question punch had come up at
Some
some.
point.
That's never a question.
That's the answer
I
to
believe
everything.
that. So you would all decided to return to Nirna's hut with Spurk in tow. And unfortunately, once you got there, the questions that you had to ask for Nirna had already started to get to her before Spurk also woke up. And in a panic, Nirna decided to throw a fireball at you all.
Kind of rude.
There was a very short scuffle. Thanks, Core.
That punching again.
And now both Spurk and Nirna are incapacitated in her hut. And while she was indisposed, some of our curious little creatures decided to go rummage around in her basement, where they found
Sleeping time.
a really spooky obelisk with spider-like limbs that seemed particularly interested in Fazah.
As is most people.
Yeah. But it's not a people, it's a machine.
You know what?
Don't be discriminatory.
Don't regret saying
Isn't
that.
Doesn't that normally work the other way around, where Fazah is interested in the machines?
It's a mutual appreciation.
And
Yeah.
Respectfully appreciating it.
you
Respectfully.
managed to unlock a box down there which contained the whole ass corpse of an archiver.
It sure did. And we spent a lot of time fucking with it.
This is true.
Yeah,
Phrasing.
you sure did. I actually forgot about that.
Well, because
So-
we didn't really know what the spider thing was doing for a long period of time. We're just like, put that
We were
against
like,
it, put the
Let's
swirl
put it
against
here.
it.
Let's put it there. Let's try this. We were experimenting.
Yeah,
You were playing a whole ass fucking
This is
Sierra
science.
Adventure game with a corpse.
true.
Yes, we were.
And that is almost where we left off, because one last thing that y'all noticed was that the infection was spreading across both Spurk and Nirna, who, after throwing back her cloak after casting a spell, you realized was also all crystalled up.
Not very good.
It's not great.
It's-
Well,
Well, certainly we have questions about that,
Indeed.
but also
Yes, I believe Boom was getting ready to wake them up when we stopped.
Was he now?
Yeah. And we have 2 days until we have to go with Belly's clan.
Yes. You are
and we
on.
spent all of that time in the fucking forest.
Yep.
It is currently the evening of the third day, because you all had were spending time resting at the Granite Soul. All right. You want to wake them up.
yes.
How
Yeah.
are you do that?
My last note says we ended just before oh my god. We ended just before Boom would use a wand of healing to awaken the Nirna and Spurk.
Both of them?
That's what I wrote down. We can only wake up one if y'all want, but that's what I
Well,
wrote
I
down.
just figured one of them's got a very powerful hatred towards the other. If you want to have a quiet conversation,
Maybe only wake up the one.
Well,
maybe
the problem
only
was that the crystal was rapidly spreading. So if you don't
Right.
wake them up now, there might not be a chance to wake them up later.
Well, I guess that's a fair enough argument. And also, everyone is bigger than my character. Not like I could do anything.
That's the
I
spirit.
would listen. Boom
I mean,
isn't gonna do
look,
stuff without a consensus.
Listen to Facade. No, everyone should have zoned him out by this
Hey,
point.
look, you got a gun.
You do got a gun.
I got a gun.
Oh yeah, I do have a.
But yes, awakenings.
All
We're
right.
getting
not
both of them up, I
activated.
guess.
Who first?
Nirna, so that she can be interrogated, as was, I assume, the plan.
Let's just make sure they're bound up.
Yes, they were both tied
I
up.
think we made note of that too.
I think so, yeah, just to make sure. So,
That sounds
Hey, Zane?
vaguely familiar, so we can
your
probably.
background randomly showed up.
We can't lie about this. We were deciding to do it now. Like,
Sorry, sometimes you meet, say, a bunny girl.
I mean, that's true.
If that's
Sometimes bunny girls happen.
sometimes bunny
What?
girls happen.
huh?
That's my background on my PC is Zalula.
Oh, okay.
It'll happen when I'm
I-
switching windows
I have the
elsewhere
chat up,
sometimes.
but I don't have the stream up. I know one's.
What, you can't
Don't
get
think we
spoiled by
checked
the
word.
stream? I have specifically.
That's why Observer exists.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Oh, you heard it here. Observer exists.
Observer exists.
Observer exists. Yeah.
We got him.
Observer stream when?
Rock's fault. No.
Let's
Roll a heal. Roll a cure light wounds.
All right. Wait. I don't know if it uses my caster level or if the wand has its own specific thing.
It has its own
wand's
specific.
usually-
Yep.
Yeah.
You activate the conductor. It's not a wand.
The conductor.
Yes.
I'll change it in my notes.
It's because conductors use wands.
They do.
They do. The
I mean, that wasn't my
conductor
thought process.
activates, and there's some mending. Like, her flesh is physically. Actually, it's kind of hard to tell because she was just being punched a lot. The bruises subside.
She becomes less purple.
The bruises subside, and it takes a moment, but her eyes kind of flutter open. Her eye, sorry, singular. The other eye is a big, massive crystal.
Right. Ah, you're awake. Good. I think we have questions.
We're finally awake.
She doesn't respond.
Right across the board.
My first question is, what is this spider machine in your basement? That was weird.
A moment of silence hangs in the air before she looks up at you, finally deciding to meet your gaze. And she just asks, why?
Why what?
Why would you go down there? Why would you do any of this? I was just minding my own business.
I don't know. I don't think minding your own business involves putting crystals into other things.
That kind of jolts her to attention a bit. But it's my life's work.
Is it your life's work because it was a goal you had, or is it your life's work because it's killing you?
She
That question.
kind of glances at the crystals that are grafted to her. That is that one's fault. She kind of gestures towards Spurk on the ground.
Hmm.
You want to know about the machine?
And the dead guy you had in a chest.
Thought that those would be important. Yes.
She grimaces.
Yeah, we found him too.
The machine is all part of my experiment. I have been trying to work with the Aeon Crystal that was a part of prior. It is there because once... She kind of looks like she's fumbling over her words, trying to find a way to explain. Once an Aeon Night passes, their crystal returns to the monastery, and I couldn't let that happen.
Why?
Because then how would I study it?
Got a point there.
Are you allowed to study it? It seems like that's not something that's necessarily in your purview.
The Aeon Knights are notoriously protective of the way their crystals work. But that information shouldn't be sequestered away in some musty old monastery.
For someone who just woke up from unconscious, she's making a lot of sense to me.
I look at her and like all of the crystal growing on her, and I glance at Spurk. Do you ever think maybe it's not a good idea to mess with things that people are trying to prevent you from messing with? I say with a straight face. As a part of a roleplay party.
Standing next to the most meta character.
I like how Boom's saying this while the player behind him is just like, but that's the best part.
It's the best part of it.
Favorite thing. Someone says, "Don't touch that." Immediately touching.
It's called the scientific method.
It's because they... How are we supposed to know what dangers these things possess if we don't have the opportunity to interact with them?
I assume
Well,
that they have, like, don't touch these, they're dangerous.
I feel like you definitely discovered how dangerous this stuff can be.
Indeed. The obelisk, the black anchor, it's a device that's meant to prevent the crystal from leaving. Once as I mentioned before, once an Aeon Knight is deceased, their crystal returns to the monastery.
Oh.
Do they return to the monastery by, like, vanishing?
Yes.
I
Well,
look at
now.
Bizarre.
Oh, that's what I was feeling. Oh, things are coming to place now. Wait, would that make that connected then somehow? Whatever systems are in place to do that?
Did you make, what'd you call it, the black anchor yourself, or was it here?
I don't remember where I found it. Somewhere on this island.
Found.
You find a lot of things when you first recame?
There are a few things around this island, but this is just the one that I managed to lay claim to.
Uh-huh.
She grimaces again and actually kind of grits her teeth in pain. And you can kind of visibly see some of the crystal starting to consume more of her.
Curiosity. Burke seems to have a different person taking over when it's really angry. What is that? Do you have any insight to what that is? Do you hear a voice coming to you from the crystal that we may be able to get more answers from?
Of course. The crystal on me is on. There's a core.
I glance at Core.
He's over there.
She ignores that. Crystal that's on me is merely a byproduct. She has Prior's crystal.
Then technically a body with 2 minds at that rate.
With the rate the crystal is consuming her, I'm not sure if it's going to continue to be a body with 2 minds.
Core stands up. So core break machine, crystal fix. He starts walking.
Do
What?
not go near that. Do not go near that.
I don't know if we want all the crystal to vanish off of them at this moment.
Nirna tries ever so slightly to just stand up and kind of falls forward and was just like, no, please.
Boom will, carefully not touching the crystal, reach out to help her stand if she's still trying.
Or will slow down.
Didn't say stop.
Absolutely not stopping. His Core.
So you can help her up, but she is having a very difficult time, even with assistance, trying to stand. She is very weak right now.
Might be better for you to stay sitting, actually. Gently set her back down on her butt.
Get her a chair.
Or, well, I mean, I didn't say where her butt was going. It can go on a chair.
I mean, that is important information.
Truly.
Information.
Only the most
Fine, it will
important.
go on a chair.
You help her to a chair. Core, you are in the other room now.
Okay.
Oh my god. No.
I'm more worried about it blowing up on Core. I look at Nirna.
Somebody put the thermos in the way of that beast's path.
Is there anything at all we can do to stop the crystals from consuming you and Spurk that you're aware of?
She looks into your eyes, and you could tell there's an aura of defeat in her eyes that wasn't present before the battle. And she just replies, I suspect not.
Damn. Well, then you've got options. You want us to leave you be? Or do you?
There was only one option.
Well, the other option is implied.
It's not tapping against the pistol. What is it? Just a blaster? Is he implying the blaster's a rifle or a pistol? I actually even thought about that.
She looks away from you, looks at the ground. I choose out the remainder to choose the She speaks in a much more clearer tone than that.
That crystal's doing crazy shit to him.
That crystal's going haywire. She looks the ground back at you, and it's just, I choose to live out the remainder of my time.
Is the crystal going to spread beyond your body?
No.
Do I believe her that that she actually knows that answer is no?
Sense that motive.
All right.
Hold on, I'm also doing that.
And I swear to God, if you roll a 1.
Look.
What a nice lady.
Oh, look.
Hey.
So combined with her kind of firm immediate reaction and what you have observed of the crystal yourself, it seems to spread along like biological medium.
So as long as it like doesn't come in contact with something, it wouldn't spread further.
That is correct, as far as you are aware.
As far as we are aware.
There's how would Boom consider this? Is it living material?
It seems to favor, like, you definitely have seen the crystal growing on plants before, if you recall.
Yeah.
As far as like the wood that you're standing on goes, you are not entirely sure, but
The basement was made of stone, wasn't it?
yes, it was kind of hollowed out earth.
So that might imply the issue with wood.
Core is currently going down the stairs.
Yes.
Somebody fucking stop that. How many times I gotta scream that?
You gotta
I'm-
do something more than just.
I'm
They-
11 compared
I will go after Core. Core, we're not gonna destroy the machine right yet.
Or stops. I
Come
use
back
those-
up here.
Aw.
I said yet.
What was that roll there, buddy?
No!
What was that roll there, buddy?
Core's gonna stand. Core's gonna stand his ground, but he won't go any further.
Oh.
Fine. Okay.
So,
Don't break anything until I say or someone else says to.
Core promises nothing.
There. I think we should. I'll go back to the others. I think we should wake up Spurk now, but probably not in the same room as Nirna. We want to actually talk to Spurk.
Well, there's a relatively empty room over there.
This is true.
Point to the room that doesn't have the basement door in it.
So I don't know if anyone is gonna go with him, but Boom will take Spurk into the other room and then use the conductor to wake up Spurk.
I think Fazad, just for the moment, is gonna keep looking at
Nirna.
Nirna. I was about to say I gotta commit names better to memory. And for a second I thought we were just calling her Nirna as opposed to that being her name.
No, her name is Nirna.
Like a granny type thing. It's like, Nirna.
Nanny.
Nanny. He's definitely thinking about something.
Nirna is currently despondent. Meanwhile, Boom carries Spurk over to the other room. Which other room? There's a kitchen and there's a Nirna's bedroom where the
one that would give me the least likely line of sight between the two of them.
Well,
You close the door.
that would
Yeah,
probably be the
the-
basement, but yes, they both have doors.
Then I will go with the kitchen
All right.
if it also has a door and stuff.
You go into the kitchen and shut the door. And
Yep.
if you would like to roll another D8.
Perfect.
It's another slow process, but Spurk
Mm.
also sits up far less weak than Nirna is. And she looks you in the eyes. I don't know how much. I don't know. Muttering to
I-
herself.
I don't need you to know much. We've discovered that the chances of saving you from the crystal are basically none. And so I'm asking if you want to live what life you have or not.
She has extremely labored breathing. I
No, don't do that.
when a flash of light bursts from her, something else looks at you from her eyes as they glow.
Hi there. Are you going to attack me? Boom says with a smile in his voice.
Let's fucking do this. No.
Look, emotionally heavy stuff is okay, but I'd rather punch or slice things. I'm not too dissimilar of a core of that.
Who decided that was taking the lead here? I think we're making a mistake.
She looks at you and then with her voice, but with something else is speaking clearly. Remove core only chance.
How? And also, where is it?
Doesn't answer how, but does reach slowly and points at the shoulder blade that is currently consumed by crystal.
One moment. I go over to the door and I crack it open a little bit. I need someone techie and medical inclined.
Oh, I wonder who that
Nekara,
might be.
I need you to come in here.
Because I was already walking towards the door. I said, fine.
Something going on with Roy.
That is
I think your volume might be low.
Yeah. I see it lighting up, but I don't hear nothing.
you okay over there?
Huh. Okay, how's this?
That's better.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently I had been pressing the keyboard shortcut to lower my. I'm changing that right now.
Oh,
Oops.
would
Have you been
explain-
talking at all?
Mainly just not anything super important. It was mostly just reacting to some of the stuff you guys were saying.
Oh,
Okay.
Rip.
I wondered. You were being very quiet. I was like,
Very
maybe
quiet.
maybe
I
Roy
hate-
doesn't have anything to do.
I hate when that happens so much.
I didn't even know that was a shortcut until I'm looking at why in the world my volumes were turned down. Let me. Okay. That one.
All right, list your quips off so we can edit them back in when this is made into a video.
It's too late for that. Half of them was already left my head.
Uh,
There.
So yes,
Yeah.
I am presuming you are answering Boom's call.
Please come help.
Hmm.
I think
yes.
I could probably do some
Yes,
stuff to
I'm
help,
going
but like
to go and
Bloom's immediate thought was, well, I can remove that shoulder.
Look, it's made of crystal. How much could it hurt?
okay. Yes, I am going in there.
All right. I will then repeat the information I've been given, as lacking as it is.
Okay. Oh. All right. I don't think. See, because we've already experimented with checking this stuff out.
A bit. I forget what we did.
Tried to cut some of the crystal out of Spark's arm. We also all the stuff in the basement. Other
Yeah,
than
a lot
that,
of our
actually, we didn't do too
basement.
much.
I don't think we did much to the crystals in the body.
No, we did do the exploratory surgery to see if we could just cut out the crystal, like excise it.
Oh, right, but it seems to
Yeah,
be making
but
up
it
a
seems to
number
be
of internal
deep.
organs.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's a bad idea.
I have no idea what will happen. I'm not saying this out loud. Boom is not saying, but has no idea what will happen to Spurk and Nirna if we remove the core from Spurk's shoulder.
Well, I mean, I've got a pretty good idea based on the previous results, and I don't think it's looking good for Spark.
Right?
We can explain that to them. It'd be like, hey,
Is it Zane? Does it still seem to be the not Spurk person?
There is a definitive glow in her eyes that does confirm that, yes.
Very unspurk of them, yeah.
I'm pretty sure at this point the entity in control is preferring the removal of the core crystal.
It's currently gauging the both of you. And then speaks up again. If the core is removed, she may die. However, it's really struggling. If it is not, death is certain.
that's fair. Having only come in here recently, I'm going to. Can I discern if they're actually being honest? Having not been in here talking to them until just now.
Do your sense motive thing.
That button.
Hey,
Hey.
Oh, a good
The
roll.
dice like you more than me.
They almost didn't.
I saw it on a 20 for a second. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
So,
So is this thing on the up and up?
two things. It is struggling to speak. It is only got a few words to waste on you. You'd think that maybe that these ones would be trustworthy enough. Plus, you recall some information you heard earlier. If Spurk were to die, then the crystal would remove itself.
That's true.
So-
Okay, well,
Now we try this. By which I mean you want to try and I'll help. Or whatever way we want to do it.
so what is this just essentially a heal check for surgery or what? Or are we just gonna go and find somebody with a really sharp sword?
I
Ears perk up.
I don't have ears, but I got a
Wait,
sharp sword.
We do have a sword. we do have a sword.
A really sharp sword. I mean, it has to be part of its
Yes.
title.
No, it doesn't have really sharp as part of its title.
I don't know if it'll work then.
Tell you what, y'all figure out how you're going to approach this, and then I'll tell you what to roll.
Great.
that's
We confer. What do you think? Like,
We already did the surgery thing once, and it's a tried and true method for removing things from people. On the other
Okay.
hand, so is a sword. A sword is less conducive to keeping them alive after you do it, though. So let's go with the heal.
very well. I will assist.
All right.
Pretty sure Ura is more knowledgeable about these things than I am.
That's a plus
Open
2.
up the dagger.
Before you start, the entity behind her eyes speaks once more. I lend what little power I have, and you can kind of see a glow, a softer glow than what had previous been enveloping her, kind of warp around her. A mending glow.
Okay.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll your heal check.
All right. You gonna roll for 8 another real quick to see if that.
What do I roll?
I think
It's the
just
same
a
skill,
flat
right?
D20. I
Was
thought
it-
it was just a straight D20 with No, we looked this up before.
We did. I forget how aid actually works in Pathfinder.
Yeah, if you roll a 10 or higher on a D20.
Okay. Okay, I believe you.
Hey, look,
That's
it's
10 or
19.
higher. Now roll substantially lower than that.
Please
Okay,
don't.
so that's a +2
Yeah.
and a heal check.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
that's not substantially lower than that. This operation is tough. You actually have to think about it for a bit before you start. Because with the crystal in the way, the first thing you notice is that the music's dead.
That is something that we noticed.
I think you've had it on shuffle still, didn't you?
That's true. I totally forgot about it. Don't mind me.
Mm.
It's hard to keep the music rolling properly when running a session.
It is. The first thing you notice is after having it pointed out, there is a portion of the crystal that, for lack of a better term, seems livelier than the others. It's a different coloration. It kind of... It doesn't actually pulse, but you swear it does. It's like a trick of the light. And you have to contemplate how you even get there, because it's actually inside the crystal that had been making up the arm. So after some contemplation, you take the knife, and I assume there is a knife,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and you kind of start
Solid.
chiseling it out, very much unlike any medical procedure you've had to deal with before. But with the right strikes and a little bit of guidance from Boom, you actually do start making some headway into it. And if it weren't for the soft glow kind of keeping Spurks stable, you're not sure you would have been able to do this in time, but you get in and you kind of chip out the livelier bit of crystal, and before you could put it into, well, let's say a plate, you grab the plate from nearby to put this thing into, it immediately
It's a good
vanishes.
China for it.
Bonzo. Oh, she did say that would happen.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so that's the crystal being reclaimed.
Hmm.
That's actually kind of interesting that it could travel as far as it just had to have traveled, though, to do so.
So
Huh.
the soft glow around Spurk immediately disperses.
I immediately have a stabilize ready.
Spurk collapses. And it's a good thing you said that, because
Yeah. It's one of my cantrips and it's going. Wah!
Stabilize is so nice to have handy.
you immediately cast your spell, and her extremely ragged breathing only becomes slightly ragged breathing. You hold there for a moment until you're certain that she's not going to die immediately.
Well, okay.
She is currently, once again, unconscious.
I figured she can rest. Is the crystal on her doing anything?
No, which is a change from before when it was doing
It was
something.
growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but something other than the thing it was just doing, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's not like bleeding from the hole we just chiseled into her shoulder, right?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that was interesting.
Very so.
Wait. All right. Let's go see how Nirna is doing.
All right. So you're
No.
exiting into the other room?
Yes. I will take Spurk with us. She is unconscious again. Gently set her back down where she was before.
Spurk does nothing. I don't know why I said that. Nirna
Burke successfully remains unconscious.
Right?
Nirna is currently staring at the ground and does not look up when you enter the room.
Go check for vitals real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm gonna go check to see if the crystal on her has stopped growing.
Yeah, I suppose I was just kind of following everybody and observing.
So she is still breathing. You at least can tell that much. She is not responsive, but she is also still alive. The crystal on her, it's a little hard to tell, but you think maybe. No, wait. Yeah, that's still growing.
But slower than before?
Only a little.
Only a little? Okay.
Baby steps.
I have an idea for a really cool pose to put her in before she freezes up.
Make sure it's
Oh my
something stable.
God.
The thinker.
There you go.
It's not that stable. No, it's not. What is it? Legs crossed, hands over ears?
Are you sure you don't have any unique chunk of crystal in you? Like,
She doesn't even look up. She just please leave me be.
fair enough. Y'all think we could? This is not being said very loud. I don't know how good Cora's hearing is. Do y'all think we could let Cora destroy that machine?
No! Absolutely not.
Next question.
He's so eager to though. No.
We just gonna let her turn into crystal, or are we gonna do something about this?
I don't think there's anything we can do.
I don't know if this is talk to the side, but was I was gonna walk over back. I don't know if we walked away from Nirna. If we did, I walked back over. Just to I'm trying to say the words, but I'm actually trying to be sentimental. I'm like, this is Fazza. I'm trying to be nice as physically being stopped in my stomach. But Fazza's just gonna go up and just kind of ask if this is gonna be it, like if she wants to just stay here or if she still wants to be taken equivocally. Because like we know she's not gonna make it either way. But maybe there's some part of Fazza inside that's like, do you have anybody to go back to still? I know it's been a long time and all.
Do you want to die on this little rock in the middle of nowhere, or do you want to die in the depths of the sky?
Well, I mean, that's what I'm asking, but I'm saying it better.
She doesn't respond for a moment and then looks at you. There's nobody left. There hasn't been anybody for 50 years.
I suppose that's true. But I have a feeling there's at least one person that might at least, you know, even if you're not going to be alive, to see you off. I don't know.
She's genuinely surprised that you seem to care. She may have only known you for a little while, but even she has your measure.
Yeah. Who was in the side going like, wow, I didn't know he had that kind of emotion in him.
It's almost like there's depth to this character that we're going to discover over the course of the adventure. Wow.
Yay!
That can happen?
Character development isn't allowed. What are you talking about?
Fuck! Why am I a writer then?
Ouch. So, is she... Who could possibly be left?
it sounds stupid now that I think about it, but I just keep, I don't know, like, Sid, like, maybe, you know?
Little city, huh?
Yeah. We explained that why we were here the last time we talked to her, right? Or did we not explain that?
You did. You mentioned her.
Okay. All right. So then we have established. I don't know. I don't know anybody that you know except for that. And she's obviously, you know, looking for somebody. And if we can't, I don't know, maybe she would at least be happy knowing we found someone.
She looks up to you, and for the first time since she's unconscious, there's a just teensiest bit of life in her eyes. That might be nice.
I think so too.
I go.
She sorry, go ahead.
Then Boom goes over to the basement. And is like, "I'm sorry, Core. They're not gonna let you break it. You got to come back up."
Or walks up as like a dejected child.
I know. I'm sorry.
Good. Yeah, I got my piece out of the way. Anyone else got anything to say?
Things seem to be pretty settled here. Are we gonna head back to the ship to prepare for however we're gonna get into the big tower ship thing?
Well, unless anybody has any other detours they want to take.
Should take Spark home.
I say we do gotta drop Spurk off at her home.
Oh yeah, he lives here.
Yeah. Did we ever find that other chunk of, like, out of character, did we ever find another chunk of journal?
The one that Spurk was allegedly holding?
Yeah, the one we're pretty sure Nirna actually had.
You
I don't think we actually looked. Do we?
We got distracted by experimenting, I think.
A lot of things have happened in a very short period of time.
You're not certain. You could still do a more thorough search of Nirna's cabin. Or
I asked Nirna, do you have that scrap of journal we were looking for?
she looks up. Oh. Mott's old journal.
Indeed.
That would be the one.
For some reason, this creature here had it. I took it.
Mm-hmm.
It's downstairs.
Where specifically? You can recall?
Somewhere amongst the shelves. I admit.
Fair enough.
I don't
No.
recall
Downstairs.
specifically.
Fasad's just gonna go
I go
searching
down
through the
look for
shelf.
journal.
I'm standing on one's shoulders and looking,
Yep. We're down there looking.
doing 2 layers at the same time.
Absolutely.
All right. Everyone's headed downstairs.
I mean, Fazan and Boom are.
First up, then down, then up, then down. Make up minds.
You don't gotta come, Core. We're not destroying anything, technically.
Though
Or can destroy the silence of this place.
There.
Leaning
Cass
it down
pipes
to
up.
Boom. Can we put that thing on a leash? I'm really
Absolutely
concerned
not.
about that.
Would you
No.
want to try?
I didn't volunteer. I suggested there's a difference.
Boom refuses on principle. Core is fine.
Cass actually speaks up. Destroying it might be a bit much, but we probably shouldn't leave it as is.
What, you know how to turn it off?
We can
Nirna
find out.
might.
a very ominous way to put that.
It's amazing how ominous one of our allies gets when the DM is in control.
It's weird.
I wasn't going for ominous, but you know.
That's just your natural state of being. It's okay.
That's true. I am
It's fine.
ominous. And
Should someone ask Nirna how to turn it off if possible? Save us some time.
Wow, Zane's getting accused of being ominous. Huh.
yeah.
supposed to
What? I mean.
I am searching. Fazza is searching. Or can you ask?
So, first thing you notice once you get downstairs, sorry, a bunch of things are being requested all at once. Let's take it from the top. First thing you notice when you get downstairs is that the crystal that was just extracted from Nirna, not Nirna, Spurk. The crystal that was just extracted from Spurk is now hovering in the limbs of the obelisk.
Yeah, I wondered about that.
Hmm.
It wasn't really something Boom was gonna bring up though, because like, it's not our problem no more. It's not here.
And who's
statement
asking
one.
Nirna how to shut it off? Don't everyone volunteer
Thank
at
you,
once.
Cassia.
I figure that would be one of the more mechanically inclined characters. People would be doing that.
Yeah, Cassia can ask.
Oh, I see. This is
Yes,
how it's
make
gonna be, huh?
Make the DM talk to himself.
Yeah.
The players are revolting. Long live the players.
Very well.
That's what we call a human automation.
Cass has her short discussion with Nirna and extracts the necessary information.
What do they say in excruciating detail?
Yeah, we need to know this information. so we
Give us
understand.
their emotions.
Give
as they're
me
talking
a
about-
second, yo, little shits.
Give me a thespian roll.
Cass moves downstairs, starts to touch the side of the obelisk in a pattern that you are not familiar with, and suddenly on a seam on the side of the obelisk kind of splits open. Cass then reaches inside the device and with unseen motion the machine powers down.
Does
And
the
suddenly-
crystal-
Yes, it's gone. Almost as soon as
Again.
this happened, the crystal vanishes.
Hmm.
Wow.
Hope there are no more of these anywhere on this rock thing.
I hate to say good signs go by.
Fazal, you suddenly feel very agitated again.
Again?
Yeah,
Oh.
you remember when you
Ah.
went into the machine, you got like that weird.
No. I know. I mean, I know what's happening. I was, yeah, character. Oh, okay. Well,
I meant,
I'm conflicted about this emotion.
I did mean physically, yes, not.
Yes, I know what you mean. I'm not
Fazal's
saying
always
it out loud again,
agitated.
I promise.
Some scrounging around, you do actually find the journal fragment on one of the shelves, amongst a bunch of other
Yay.
things.
Got it. What are the other things?
Anything interesting?
Tell
Why
me.
did you do this to yourself, GM?
Tell me.
Sorry,
to
I'm
know.
laughing at something unrelated.
Uh-huh.
See,
I like the idea too, because like what Boom would find interesting is vastly different than what Fazza would find interesting.
So,
Depending on what it is, was also 5 seconds away from being like, I mean, she's coming with us. We can take the books too. Come on.
who wants loot?
Everybody
Bet.
raises their hand.
Who is specifically writing this down? I would like to know in advance.
I can write it down.
Okay.
I have my note thing open.
So, among the room, you find a few things. The first is there's something about the knife on the table. I don't remember if you'll remember I don't remember. I don't know if y'all remember that when you first entered the room, I mentioned that there was a knife on the table. That's currently the edge is caked in crystallized blood.
Vaguely recall.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember the knife.
I remember the crystallized blood.
Yeah, I remember
What
the
is it?
crystallized stuff on it, and the idea of like, don't want that in our bodies.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think I said blood. I think I just said red stuff. Well, that cat's out of the bag.
It melted.
There is, of course, the great sword that y'all did remember. You find 4 potions, or specifically hypo spray, high potions, if you would.
The
You find 3 conduits. And then there's a bunch of more mundane medical supplies. And some other concoctions that take you a moment, but then you realize, oh, these must be embalming supplies.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's going to be useful in the next couple of minutes.
You said that the potions were called hypo sprays.
They're high potions. HY dash potion.
Ah.
What a rush.
Okay. We got the crystal cake knife, the great sword, 4 high potions, 3 conduits, mundane medical supplies, and embalming supplies.
And then one last thing. There is a data tablet kind of hidden under some of the supplies after you scoot them around.
Dibs.
Fuzal has
thing.
already taken it.
Yeah, it's the boom doesn't even fight that. Like, I can't do none with this. What are you talking about? I gotta look up what's included in embalming supplies.
You can
Bruh.
tell me anything. Demon possession.
Ura, would you like these medical supplies, or would you like me to keep a hold of them?
I feel. Go ahead and hold on to them yourself.
Okay.
And if I need any, I will get with you.
Okay. Hmm. Can anyone use the great sword? Or figure out what these high potions and conduits do? Does
I can try
anyone-
to observe the conduits. I'm pretty sure the great sword is going to be exactly my height, and I'm no guts.
Oh no, it's bigger.
Does anybody trust that knife?
I mean, Zane is an expert on that situation.
Hmm.
We should probably still take the great sword. Take anything
Yeah.
back to the ship. I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, I
It
plan on
meant-
taking all of it. I just
I feel like
Let's-
if you just wrapped the knife up, like, okay, because my thought process, I don't know if Nirna's going to live on the walk back or not. Or even in the next fight, we go upstairs. She's probably not even,
it's fine.
I
But
think we should take the food.
Excuse
Food
me?
would probably be good too. Yeah.
that's also a good idea. But
Yes.
I was saying, the living material, if we just wrap the knife up, maybe that's fine in case we're going to be cautious.
Well, amongst the medical supplies, there are bandages, so there's plenty of material to do that with.
Yeah, exactly. So if we feel like that would be safe to wrap up and it's not biologically going to seep through that, then that's probably the safest way to take it. And then we'll figure out later on if it's absolutely safe or
Usable
not.
in any way?
Hmm?
Usable in any way?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's usable, but the question is, how many times can you use it before something bad happens?
I'm more curious about whether or not using it will cause anyone it's used on to become like what Nirna is right now.
That's also a good question.
So, when it comes to the high potions and the conduits, if I can get a tinker check out of anyone who wants to identify this, but
Yeah.
I will be right back, y'all.
hmm
Real quick.
21. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good here.
21.
21. The high potions are all cure light wounds.
Repeat that. The potions.
The potions are all
Cure-
cure light wounds.
I'll cure light wounds.
One of the conduits.
That was Fazal putting in the log.
Yeah.
Just putting that. Cure light wounds.
One of the conduits is a conduit of gentle repose.
Okay.
And two of the conduits are conduits of ghoul touch.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Ghoul touch.
Okay.
It's a fun.
Explain to me what both of these things mean.
So gentle repose is if you want to skip the embalming process.
yeah, it's a corpse preservation spell. I've got it.
Oh.
Ghoul touch is a spell that allows you to do damage by touching someone, but also inflict paralysis. It will disrupt their nervous system something fierce.
Yikes. And sort of see how we got into this situation.
It's okay.
Very cool, though.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Uh,
I now have a pan for the pirate.
nice. I also need to take like 5 minutes. Apologies. I will be
Okay.
right back.
Take a quick break. Everyone go get a snack.
That's about what I heard just now.
Yeah, be right back.
I should also.
I am back. Everybody else seems to be gone.
We are back. And I would like... oh, I disappeared. Invisible
It's
squirrels.
It's
Beware
not
of
like it's
invisible
your
squirrels.
screen.
Just so we have this all taken care of right here and now, can everyone please distribute the potions and the who's-its
So
conduits.
how many potions were there again?
There are 4 portions.
There were 4 portions of potions.
4 portion.
Jesus. Okay, so given that there's
Potions and 3 conduits.
Vazza, well, yeah, and Vazza has all of them on their person right now, so
Mhm.
They were
think-
identified.
yes. 4 fucking hell. 4 potions, all cure light wound, 1 conduit, gentle repose, correct?
Yep.
2 ghoul touch.
I think y'all need to start portioning out your use of that word.
I think you need to shut up. So there's
Look.
4 potions. I'm gonna distribute it amongst every person that has a pocket, I guess. That
This
would
is
be
core
like
discrimination.
exactly. Righty, put on.
Coral token.
Give 1 to Boom. Give 1 to Cassia, and then hold on to 1 themselves.
I see how it's going to be.
Go chew a berry or whatever.
Oh man.
I think Fazza's gonna hold on to 1 of the ghoul touches. Just slip that away. I don't know. Does anybody? Well, you know what? I guess I'll hand the corpse preservation to Ura just as like a medic thing. The thing's
I've
up your
got-
alley.
I don't need. Wait, did you say gentle repose or ghoul touch? Because if it was gentle repose, I don't need that. I literally have that spell available.
Oh, that makes sense. You would want ghoul touch then, maybe?
No,
What the?
no.
Interesting look, Cassie.
Do you want the sword?
The heck? Nope. I am okay with just the single potion.
Big.
Don't be alarmed.
All
I think that Cassie has head crabs.
Uh-oh.
Is something happening on the street?
Oh no. it's in Fantasy Grounds.
Uh,
What the hell happened?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, what did we say about that word?
In this case,
What was that?
that was a
what
legitimate-
statement earlier. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
full transparency, legitimate accident.
Hmm.
This don't worry about it is literally a that wasn't supposed to happen.
Fair enough.
Okay. Granted, perhaps many of the don't worry about it's are that too.
Mm.
So I guess like, unless anybody wants to vocally say that they want the 1 gentle repose or the ghoul touch, he's just gonna keep all of them.
Just a second, I'm looking things up.
Okay, and I'll just add things to my inventory in the meantime.
I'll look at my
With this,
folders.
The high potions, the cure light wounds. What is the plus on that, or did we not get that information from the tinkering?
What do you mean by that?
what level?
Because
What level is
it's
the?
Caster level 1.
caster level 1. Okay.
is there like a what's that thing like I can like a book I can just add cure light wounds thing in, or just gotta manually type it in?
Hang
I
on.
think you got them manually.
I can manually do all of it. It's fine. I mean, it's by definition we'll be able to know what it does.
I will take the gentle repose.
Yeah, all right.
I wish I could take a gentle repose.
There's an actual item for the cure light wounds. You're kind of on your own for the conduits. Sorry.
How
Yeah, I
many-
mean that's fine.
Do we know how many charges they have?
The potions or the conduits?
The conduit.
The conduits are just one and done, aren't they?
Yes.
Are they? Okay, they're
It's
the,
the,
scrolls.
Yeah, it's the
They're
conductors
the
that have
persona
multiple
guns.
uses.
Okay, yeah, okay. So the conductor's the one. I've got 11 charges on that one.
That's minus the 2 you used.
Yeah, it was 13 initially.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I just put anything for now. I can correct that later.
All right, we got items all done up.
Okay. Yep.
So, as we were discussing slightly in the break, the plan that y'all decided on was to head south through the forest to go back to the Witherbark tribe, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Very
Makes sense.
well.
With everybody.
Yes.
Nirna cannot stand under her own power anymore.
I kind of assumed that Core was just going to carry both of the crystallized folks.
I was going to insist upon it.
Have we noticed if the crystals seem to spread to other things off of them at the moment?
Hey, Core, have you already grabbed them?
Yes.
Core's fine.
All right. Carry both of them, man. Let's get walking.
All right.
Oh boy.
You start making your way south from Nirna's hut.
Mhm.
Great time for lag from the program.
Of course. Always.
Yeah.
Mhm. That was a lot of dice.
That was a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Now I'll say don't worry about it, and you can worry.
Just say, it looks like an initiative roll to me.
Probably the sneaky rolls.
That too.
So immediately you are plunged into darkness as you once again head through the forest that is almost supernaturally dark. Core is fine.
Yeah, that's still weird.
It's regular dark.
Well, it's not regular dark. If it were regular dark, you.
Well, for me.
I mean, you have better eyesight in the dark than most.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at.
But it's dark for you too. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Cass basically has to be led by the hand around. Then we are, after a short time, a couple hours, you manage to make it into what you think is a location you might recognize. It's all forest. Boom seems confident.
All of it is all forest.
It's fine. I recognize this place.
It's just been forest the entire time.
Forest all the way down.
Could use some more underbrush.
The underbrush is a bit sparse. It's true. And more to traveling later. Ah. This looks like a trail that the Witherbarks might have used.
Yeah.
All right, finally.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
And it is a
Keeping an eye out for pits.
Walking along, and nothing can go wrong.
you're walking along, keeping an eye out for pits, keeping an eye out for screaming plants, making sure
Checking at
Core
least a
stays
few
away from
times.
Right.
Making sure that the two people are carrying are at least somewhat alive. Every
and
now
that
and
the
then.
crystal isn't spreading to core.
Whatever.
Neither of the crystal infected have perished.
Cool.
Excellent.
You take a step within the boundaries of the Witherbark tribe. Or
We're
the
back.
Witherbark village.
I'm sure they're ecstatic about that.
I doubt.
They're all
Hey,
giving you a look.
We bring you Spurk. As I bring Spurk down off of whatever shoulder core is carrying her.
They actually
on.
look
Into the
delighted for
mud.
like the briefest of moments, be going, what?
Hooray! Oh!
She ran into some trouble, but we think she'll be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Core wonders if this experience has changed her fundamentally inside and she'll no longer be able to hear happily.
I thought Core didn't question.
I was wondering, not questioning.
It's a different word.
Rodka Kip walks up and goes, what do you
You're welcome,
mean?
by the way.
What do you mean she's fine?
I said we think she'll be fine. Like, she's very tired. She needs rest and also food. You still have food, right? You should. We got you a lot. But the crystal is no longer spreading and he's still breathing.
What do you mean no longer?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We said it's no longer breathing. It's no longer spreading. No longer breathing is a separate issue. No longer spreading. Nothing to worry about. See, that's the sound of worrying.
It's Radka Kip does not have
Grow up.
words.
Do you have a place where we can lay her down to rest?
She has her own cot. I don't know what.
All right, can you point to which one it is?
Point me in the direction.
It is about this point that Tiktara, being lifted up by one of her helpers, kind of, ends up walking up behind Kip and smacking him upside the head. Come with me.
Boom will follow, taking Spurk gently along.
She ends up leading you to a number of cots and points out the one that is, in fact, specifically for Spurk.
Excellent. Boom settles Spurk into her cot carefully. Still concerned, but this crystal is no longer spreading. Boom is hoping that is the best kind of sign we can hope for.
I don't suppose that any of you have brought some medicine along with you.
I have mundane medical supplies. I haven't had a chance to look through what all is included within it.
Plus, we got all the potions. It's not a light wound by any means.
We also have embalming supplies.
Yeah, we'll save that until the other things
Later.
don't work.
Hey,
Plus, I feel like we're gonna need it for the person we're taking along more than the person we're leaving.
don't
We did
think we're
just
going to
pick up
need to embalm the one that's becoming crystals somehow. I think that's a self-solving problem.
A little bit.
We are a little short on supplies, as you know, and I could,
Very well.
I would
I will-
appreciate it.
I will give them the medical supplies, the mundane medical supplies.
Thank you. She starts directing her little helpers around and taking care of Spurk. Oh, never seen anything like this before.
It's new.
Indeed. Thank you for bringing our chieftain back to us.
You're quite welcome. We gotta head out now, though. Still gotta get to the ship. Deal with other things. Yeah.
She nods and bids you on your way.
Bye.
Bye. But before you completely leave the room, the Witherbarks will remember how you've aided us, even if that idiot,
Oh my
She,
god.
kind of gestures to Kip. Doesn't seem very appreciative of this.
Oh, he's fine. He's adorable in his anger.
Mm. If you need our aid, we'll think of something.
If we need your aid, we'll possibly call you. But chances are, if we need your aid, we're already boned. Thank you, though.
What a motivational thing to say.
She raises an eyebrow and just kind of rolls her eyes.
To be fair, their aid is like a day away through the forest.
Yeah, so as long as we decide on it today, it'll be there.
I assume we leave.
You start
We
heading
leave.
back out of the forest. And at this point, Boom knows his way around. The rest of y'all, this sure is a lot of forest. That's a lot of trees.
Whatever. As long as we're getting out of here.
Can't see the forest somehow. Just feel the
Too many
trees.
trees.
You make it out of the forest in short order, as the Withermark tribes was not particularly out of the way. And it is only about an hour after that that you finally return to the Invincible.
Shouting out in the
Yay.
distance. Oh! Oh!
Sid rushes to the
Back.
deck and goes, "There you are!"
Hi!
Hey.
Sorry, we didn't find any coffee.
No.
We
She
did find something else, though. I mean, you know, maybe is nice.
she
We
does
did get a lot of tea though.
actually physically deflate at the coffee
Oh,
not being
We did get tea. I don't know that it's good tea.
It is not the same thing. Tea and coffee are not the same thing.
It's all tea to me.
We'll keep looking. Don't worry.
Just hurry on and get in here. We need to talk about what is that?
This is Nirna.
Is she still alive?
It's Nirna. You might know her.
She bugs out her eyes a bit. Get her in here.
Working on it.
We get her in there.
Get her in there.
So, below the deck of the Invincible, a little table has been set up now. Kind of a little planning area. You have a feeling it came from Sid's room originally. And she's just kind of pacing around it, having scattered a few papers across it. Why is she covered in crystal?
She was experimenting with crystal and it unfortunately backfired a little bit, apparently.
Yeah, it's all very impressive stuff, but you know, things happen.
Nirna actually taps on your shoulder and requests, could you put me down on that chair over there?
Oh.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
been conscious this whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say Core does so.
Boom is aware she's conscious, but this is Boom's take on what happened to her.
Yeah, maybe she'd explain it a little better.
Oh. City, it really is you. Sid's just kind of flabbergasted. I admit... Nirna, huh? And, Nirna nods. I know, it probably don't recognize me. You were quite young when we met. And Sid nods slowly. So, if I needed any more proof that Mott was here, and Nirna kind of grimaces. He was, yes. Sid is a little taken aback for words at the moment.
I don't think there's really anything anyone else can say either.
Well, welcome to the Invincible. It's, seen better days. And Nirna nods and just said, so your idea of getting off this island was another broken ship?
It wasn't broken at the start.
I mean, if it's broken differently than ours, can't we put them together to get a not broken ship?
Funny you say that. Because we do happen to have a few pieces that might help us get a little along the getting out of here route.
Wait. Other ship?
Oh, yeah, I'll let her explain that.
Yes, your friends here seem to have found Mott's ship, the Granite Soul, in the wilderness. And Sid just kind of throws her arms up into the air. Can everything not be happening all at once, please?
Boy, that's a hard ask.
I can try.
Cool. I would really like to know where that is. But also, we've got a problem.
What?
Is the problem named Belly?
Maybe, but not specifically.
Hmm.
The problem in this case is named Knock. Because the damn fool got himself captured.
Of course.
Which one was Knock again?
Knock was the guy that ran away.
Ran off.
Ah, the coward. That's right. I was wondering where he went.
Turns
You know
out
he didn't have a gun.
Turns out he ran away from the ship, and maybe even not even an hour later, he gets captured. And I know this because he has somehow convinced them that he's important enough. I don't know. It was weird. I think it's because he's earnest, and they remind him, or he's reminding them of my dad.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
They sort of not quite, but almost worship your dad, by the way.
So I'm seeming to learn.
Problem.
She rubs her temple and then goes, so he gets a hold of me, somehow convincing them that he needed communication. I don't know. He gets a hold of me. He tells me he's been captured. He tells me that they have one of the journal fragments and that they're going to move. They're going to move him tomorrow morning.
Oh, where?
When does Belly's plan go again?
2 days, wasn't it?
That would be the morning after 2 days. Yeah, like.
Yeah, not tomorrow morning, but the next one.
After 2 more rests, we're done.
Okay.
So we don't have a lot of time to rescue, and frankly, I don't want to.
We do need that journal piece, though.
Yeah.
She's pacing back and forth. I'm so sorry, Nirna. I really would like to speak with you, but Ugh.
Which Nirna replies.
I'm
It's-
not sure Nirna is going to reply.
Fair enough.
Well, the important thing is you two are reunited, so that's good, right?
I don't know what's good anymore. She
Gotta be more positive.
Sid sits down, kind of leans back in the chair. Okay. It would look really bad if we just let Mott go, or not go.
What it?
Like, I'm not against saving Nock. Mostly, I think we need that journal fragment.
I mean, I agree very like that much. We need to get the journal.
Because we were getting that because it has information in it about the big ship. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right.
It has a schematic.
There.
Yeah. Books have the schematic. I have at least one piece of an
Yeah.
unmentioned jammer.
The mentioned unmentioned jammer.
Well, I'm mentioning it out of character. I don't mention it in character because then I'm mentioning it. Now am I?
Something jammed unmentionables. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We got to change the rating of the stream now. What have you done? Okay. So we have 2 days. That dipshit convinced a bunch of people that he's important. We need that book. How far away do we have to go to reach them? Him?
She gestures to the papers that she has scattered over the table, and there's a sort of makeshift map on them. So, from what I understand, this apparently is one of the villages of one Croc. And she points to the southeastern part. Oh, southeastern? I don't know directions.
I
Southwestern.
gotta open the map again. Where's the map?
It's
Here.
the Aknakjara.
Ah, thank you.
Actually, if everyone would direct themselves here.
Yep.
We'll even go to the battle screen.
Hmm.
Don't worry, there's no battle yet.
Mm.
Just the battle inside our souls.
It's true. The part of the map that she gestures to.
Is it Karl's Legion? Croc's Legion?
Most of this is still blacked out to me. It's blacked out to everyone else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure that I'm not left in the dark.
Currently trying to Well, okay.
Oh,
Well-
there's all of it.
Nope.
There's all of it. That was the wrong button. Enjoy the map, though. I think
If
y'all
you
got
wanna
at least a
black it
crudely
back-
drawn map at some point, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
But if
The
you want to black it back out, I can promise I'll forget what it looks like within 10 minutes.
Me too.
These are sharp shapes. I've played Civ. I'll remember. That top one's probably got a science center.
Or is concerned that there is no buildings inside these areas. Did they all die?
Just one big roof.
I promise you there's buildings inside those walls. This village here, the bottom one, is where Nock currently is. And apparently, they're taking him to the other one tomorrow. To meet with none other than... well, I don't remember the whole name. Karl, something along those lines.
Croc Nirnik Karl?
Sure.
Gazoon tight.
And unfortunately, that kind of ties our hands if we intend to rescue him.
Her car
And if we
came down.
don't,
Well, if we don't, we could probably kiss our chance at getting that journal fragment goodbye. But also,
yeah, I see your point.
the Sailors Guild that I got him from would probably be very cross with me.
I guess. I mean, he crashed the ship and he ran away. How mad can they really be?
I pointedly don't point out that I don't think it was him who crashed the ship.
That was a group decision.
I
Yeah.
don't remember being a part of that decision.
Actually true.
I think you were busy being antisocial in the basement.
I'm the only one not at fault. Hooray!
We could find a way.
No, I
My,
think
my insurance is gonna be fine.
No, Cassio was down there with
No.
you.
Cass had ended up coming up to the deck to also encourage going into the...
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Cass, he also sets something down on the table and mentions, yeah, I found this inside the obelisk.
Take a look at it.
Boom also looks. I'm sure Boom has no idea what it is.
I was looking at that and I determined that we might be able to get something out of this. It seems to be a scanner of some sort.
Scanner. Scanner for what again?
Don't know yet.
Great. Awesome.
Let's find out.
I guess we could figure it out, yeah. Roll to tell me information, please.
While you're looking at that, Castle explains further.
Mhm.
Also reminding you about the food pillar and how it got in contact with them.
Got in contact with you?
Oh, right. Yeah, it spoke to Mekura through Cece.
It what?
It's Cass.
Oh,
Inspector
yeah.
Cass.
Oh. Right.
Right.
I
Yeah, not me.
mixed
But
things up.
yeah, no.
Anyways, I take it back.
And they explained the whole conversation, how the food pillar is currently trying to repair itself in order to restore its full functionality, and as part of this agreement that it could get you inside the ship.
What? My gosh. Oh.
I don't know. That seems like good news to me.
No, that is good. I want to talk to it.
All I see is professional jealousy.
I didn't get talk to it. I wasn't expecting it the first time. Fucking thing. Actually, go one person at a time. Okay. So we have a few things on our plate right now. A lot of things to put together, but let's just solidify. We are definitely going after that runaway dipshit, right?
Yes. Both for him and the journal fragment.
Huh.
Not necessarily in that order.
Okay. And Sid, you're coming with us, right?
What?
Yeah. I mean, we've already established that people here have a... Did we establish that people here have that kind of cult-like thing going on? Yeah.
Well, it seemed to mostly be for Mott. Like, that's
I
why they
know.
ended up splitting the journal apart. It's because
And if only we had someone that had a connection to Mott, huh?
How much like Mott does Sid look?
She is definitely earnest.
Well,
They-
exactly. Like, would you not think it's at least worth trying to say, hey,
mean,
you know
yeah,
the very
totally.
important figure that we have? Here's the child of the... Like,
But
what
who
do we
knows?
have to try to talk to them otherwise? Hey, hi. You know the weird people have been wandering around the woods for like 3 fucking days? Yeah, that was us. Can you give us back the important journal? Come on here. Think for a second.
And the slightly less important Sid.
Besides, it's hard to tell how similar Mott and Sid looked without some sort of way to tell what Mott looked like.
The photo,
Didn't we have that
fucking
picture?
photo, the photo.
Yeah.
See, we did.
We had a photo.
We have a picture. Can we just hand it to Sid now? I realize that's probably sentimentally important too. Because
Yeah.
takes that photo and gives it over.
Do you not even say anything? You just hand it over?
Well, I think it's funnier that way. He like suddenly, because the whole fucking taking Nirna back was like, oh, this might be nice for Sid. And then he's like, oh, here's another thing. And he's quickly like fumbling with it and here, places on the table.
She looks at it and goes, did you bring
Thanks,
this up?
right?
Yes, it's nice. She's currently kind of struggling to put anything into words here. I haven't seen my father in over 50 years.
Right. I'm sorry then.
No. This is great. And Nirna's also looking over and going, what's that? And then Sid shows it to her. She kind of puts a hand over her mouth and says, oh. Because you never showed that picture to her either.
Oh
To
my
be
god.
fair,
But the point is,
We
there's
were
that.
a little distracted at that point.
Honestly, we didn't really get much of a chance.
That's
Listen,
true.
There's sentimental bonding going on, and Blizzard's got like the cheesiest grin on his face about this.
I did
It's
a
like,
thing.
ah,
Did this. Ha-ha.
I did this successfully. I made the boss happy. Hooray.
I can't believe I haven't seen the rest of the crew in so long. So what happened to them? Well, Mott, and I wrote the others' names down. Oops.
What else?
Prior was the
Yeah, the
I remember Pryor's name.
well,
Where
I
did
hope
I-
so. You used it earlier this session.
yeah the
Where did I
archiver.
put that? Mott, Heidel, and Noah, they all went into the ship. They never came back out. And, Sid sort of drops the portrait. I see. Well, wait, what about Pryor? And Nirna kind of shrivels back a bit. He passed away elsewhere. Sid turns around. By the way, while that's all happened, were you still working on the device that Cass procured?
Like in the besides being interrupted by oh yeah, a photo and all that shit. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Give me a tinker check.
Okay. Up. I think I did all right.
Wow.
That's a pretty decent roll. You learn nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
It exploded.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I didn't know it could do that.
Well, this is very interesting. It seems to be, as mentioned before, some sort of scanner. That much you could tell just at a glance. But when you manage to connect it to something and, say, a data pad that you found earlier, managed
Oh,
to
wow.
plug it into the connect it or whatever.
Connected to the data pad, and you start messing with it, and it seems to be attuned to very very strong sources of conjuration energy.
Sources of conjuration.
Tippy tappy.
Interesting.
You extract the coordinates. Hey, that's interesting. There's other entries on this data pad. That's something else for later.
Excuse me. Who are you talking to? If no one's stopping him, he reads now.
We have it till morning, don't we?
You open up a few entries right there.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you see them, just tap it. Oh, corrupted. So much corruption. This is... You might be able to do something with this, but that would take time. But what you do have is coordinates that are linked to those conjuration magics I was talking about.
Coordinates to source. Interesting.
If you're looking on the map again.
I'm looking on the map right now, like, where would that end up lying?
You are gathering coordinates that point you right about here above the lake.
Uh-huh.
And underneath the broader horizons. North of the forest.
I see.
And then a third reading. That one kind of heads out to the back of the island over here.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. I suppose I show this information to everybody. And by show this information, I put the tablet flat on the table and then I like tap on it to get people's attention and just point at it.
I bet this is scintillating for Core.
I mean, Core is definitely attracted by the noise, but it's not going to do much for him.
So technically looking at it, my job is succeeded again.
But yeah,
Best member of the team.
Boom's attention will have been gotten and will look and be like, huh. So what are those points?
Strong sources of conjuration, I believe. Yeah, magic. Why is it suddenly silent?
Googling conjuration.
Wow, that's cool. Take the data pad and Google on it. I was just like, I thought it was just set up like the few streams ago where I'm like, explain the familiar again, and I'm like, I got it, and I get it completely on. Even though I was just told it. So I feel like we know what or who this might be pointing at, yeah.
Yes, thanks for a second. And then Food Pillar wanted a conjuration lens.
Wanted a lens?
One of the items that it's missing in order to bring back its quote-unquote full capabilities.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. It might produce a slap.
I wonder if one of these spots is a conjuration lens.
Wait.
Now,
Sid perks up. Conjuration. You know what else could use a conjuration lens?
What's that, Sid?
She gestures back at the teleporter. Well, through the wall at this point.
The
yeah.
thing that ate Fazah?
I'm fine.
I didn't say it like did anything else, but it definitely ate you. Just spat you out again.
Wait a minute.
But if we bring the teleporter to full functionality,
then we could probably more direct it.
exactly.
Oh, that is good.
So, what I'm sensing is that we're going to go get Nock in order to get that journal fragment. And then we're going to find a way to send Belia information about not doing his plan as we check this possible lead for a different plan that does not involve the mass massacre of the critters.
I'm not entirely sure if stopping him from executing his plan is what we can do. Probably delay it, but I mean, he does read like an egotist. I don't think he likes to not do.
I mean, fair. Delaying it would also work if, as long as we have enough time to see whether or not this possibility pans out.
Because the only thing we really have to do is get that book and then figure out a way in. If we can get this teleportation machine to direct us 1-to-1 in, and remain stable and not have any strange effects, and we don't even have to worry about that guy. We would be inside while the external defenses are still going on. We would be untouchable at that rate.
I mean, I'm sure there are internal defenses. Question.
We'll worry about that when we get there. I only really remember a dome.
Are you saying stuff, Roy?
No.
Okay.
Oh, is my icon triggering?
Yeah, well, you're on Discord. It is a little bit, and I wasn't sure.
Oh, I might have
You're
made
fine.
my shit too sensitive to compensate. Let me fix that.
Mostly, I'm concerned about the Aknax he plans to throw at it, and also the fact that I don't think that plan would actually work very well to begin with.
I mean, if they're willing enough to run into a bunch of death lasers, like, is it really my place to stop them?
No.
Thank you. I get you're trying to play moralist here. Oh, we don't want to lose lives. They were already going to sacrifice themselves.
But they weren't before he showed up.
Do you have proof of that?
Oh, the Aknax we talked to seemed quite keen to stay away from that ship in total.
Yeah, but that doesn't say that the purple-haired one. Yeah, that doesn't really say that he was the one that taught them. He could have just been like equally as psychotic as the ones that were already there.
Or isn't convinced that they knew they'd be sacrificing themselves.
Well, I'm sure they'll find out pretty quickly.
Too late. Yeah. We were talking about the fanatical tendencies of the Aknak not that long ago.
I honestly don't have a lot of memory about it.
Like,
You
just a
hear
second ago.
tiny foot? Oh my god, I can't.
Yes.
Boots, tiny
Oopsies.
footsteps
Oopsies.
coming down those stairs.
Oh yeah, we have another member of this.
Yeah. We have Kakar.
That's
I tried to ask earlier, isn't Karl's Legion or whatever, the Kroknernik Karl, isn't that where Kakar came from?
Yeah. That's the one she was trying to duck during the big fight because she didn't want to see her with us.
Yeah.
it is indeed Kirkar that walks around the corner into the room you're in.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi. Out of curiosity, Kakar, how likely are your people to listen to Sid being the daughter of Mott?
Huh. She thinks about it
Did we
for a
not
moment.
mention this?
No, I don't think we ever mentioned who Sid was before.
Is there anything else we got to clear up at this table? We have a tight schedule here.
I have lots of questions, as a matter of fact, but I was coming here to tell you about what I had learned.
Oh, we appreciate that. Please continue.
Don't suppose you remember mentioning the Boneriders horde?
Vaguely, yes. You said it was dangerous.
Yes. But it also has things.
Wow. What great information. Things.
Has anyone told you to shut up?
Many
Thank you and
times.
listen.
But I'm the only one, besides Sid, with the brain cell here.
I don't know. I think Cassie has a couple of those.
I'm not so sure about that.
He wasn't being piloted by someone else at the moment.
Look, until they come back, you're gonna get a paper cut out of Cassia, okay?
Well, no, I mean that's the assumption. Like,
I did a little investigating, managed to get pretty close, not as close as I'd like. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to ask you to, you know, maybe check it out for yourselves with a lot more firepower. See,
Maybe you're going to be able to have the time for this.
Do we have a way to get a hold of Belly?
great question, right? Did y'all ever figure?
We just said, hey, let's do this, and then we split apart. And
It's
that's
true.
about-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we have a way to get a hold of Belly.
Well,
You
No,
only
it
know where
doesn't
he's
work.
going to be in a couple days.
Yep.
yeah, so that's... Unless anybody wants to go wandering in that direction.
That's a long walk.
Yes, it's a long walk. That's the problem. Thanks
Yes.
for keeping up. We have a book to get, a lens to catch, a dipshit to return so we don't piss off the unions.
That's a good
And it-
sum up.
And if you're so morally inclined, I guess we can save some of those acne. Whatever.
While y'all
would be
were
appreciated.
chatting, Karl had crawled up onto the table physically
Mhm.
and leaves a mark
There's some
on
decency.
the
We
map
have chairs.
right around that area. Was that what that arrow was before? I don't
It
even know.
might be.
It might have been.
It is conspicuously right in the exact spot you just drew that circle.
What is that?
That is exactly where the horde is. And if I were a gambler,
Are you?
I guess so, because I'm throwing in my lot with you.
Ah, we're a safe bet. It's good.
Yeah,
Some of us are a saint.
I believe it.
Yeah, we're still here.
I do not sense motive that. I just accept it as the truth.
Anyway, if I were a gambler, I would suggest that the fragment that you're looking for is here.
Hmm. So it seems to me that in the morning we should go grab the fragment and the knock as they're being transported between spaces, and then grab that lens at the top of the lake, and then grab possibly the other journal if we have the time and energy.
We just go as a group in like a straight line.
Basically.
I don't even know if we'll be able to complete all that in time.
I don't know. What time of day is it right now, DM?
Night.
Sweet.
Oh,
Nearing midnight
fuck me,
even.
man.
What, Zane?
Nearing midnight even.
Nearing
We
mid.
need sleep. Sid, did they happen to say what time-ish in the morning that was gonna happen?
If I'm perfectly honest, Nock didn't even seem to know entirely himself.
Excellent.
Okay, great. So we have someone moving to a completely different area that my computer shut off in the middle of that sentence.
Oh no.
All right, he's still here.
All right, back to the monologue. So we have somebody being transported at a random period of time. So we don't know when we get there if they're going to be there. We have a bunch of shit we have to collect along the way that is further along. So we're not gonna we're gonna be rushing for time if we do that. And that's not even to say if we try to convince some crazy, egotistical, fucking pirate ass guy to hold off for just a little bit so we can try to figure out some potential alternative. Oh, this is so fuck. I should have left the goddamn woods. I should have left the woods. Wouldn't be in this situation.
You'd be in an entirely different situation.
It'd be a
You sound
better
like you need to
situation.
take
I
a
at least get
relaxed walk
closer to
through
some
the
of the other stuff that's going on here.
You wouldn't know about it though.
That's the point. I figure it out. I figure things out. That's my job.
What?
You sound like you need to take a nice relaxing walk through the woods.
Can you please fire him when we're out of here?
I mean, when he's right.
Oh my gosh. Fine. Ignore the person trying to set a game plan here.
We're not ignoring you. The game plan is we sleep now. We're gonna get up and hopefully be in time to grab Knock and the journal
We
piece.
do not have the time. We need to just get
Sure we
going
do.
now.
I do not think it'd be good for us to not rest, at least. If we want to rest out there, we could do that.
Oh,
We got time.
that's the whole issue.
Oh, look. I mean, if it turns out we're late, then it just wasn't meant to be.
I think
Zod
he needs
leaves
some
the
calming
room.
tea.
That leaves the room.
Or think the time going to pass regardless.
It is.
Hey, maybe he's going to take that walk I mentioned.
Shut up!
I guess those big ears are useful for hearing.
So then let's make a decision. Rest here or rest there?
A boom is
Rest
fine
everywhere.
either way.
Yeah, I mean,
We could take a walk, and if we rest there, there's a chance we won't get a rest, but also it means we're less likely to miss the movement of Knock from one to the other. But if we rest here, then we're gonna get a rest, but we may end up being too late to grab Knock.
I'm gonna
good
put
with
this out
either
there.
personally as well.
Hey, look, Fazad's back.
No, he's not. They are not back. I'm gonna put it out there. At this point, I'm just gonna say Fazal is gonna try to gather enough individual things and then start walking.
Or was about to
Yeah,
ask
fair
if
enough.
we should watch.
I'm putting that out there to say, if anyone wants to try to check and stop him, feel free. If no one decides to do that, he's
You stop him.
walking.
Fazal has picked up a core following him.
Excuse me.
Fazal started walking out, or is following.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Bizarre rides on Core's shoulders all the time. Now it's Core's turn.
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that is accurate either way.
I'm not sure that's true. Listen, you tall giant
Or
monster of it.
Or think Fazal needs someone protect.
So, what? Are you coming with me or something?
Or help.
Well, guess that's not a bad thing. I probably need someone that could punch a lot of people. All right. And I guess the both of... Are we both going then?
Where's going?
Okay.
Is anybody else going? That's the important part.
Do we notice
No,
they are leaving?
this was not a conversation. Fazan left the room and decided I'm going, and has now.
Or
Yeah,
just
that's-
happens to notice because like he's really paying attention to anything else right now anyway. So
Yeah, and,
So-
and
There's only
Cora
one
doesn't have
person-
to worry about walls.
There's one person making noise.
Anyone would like to make a perception check that is not Fuzarkor?
Yes. All right. Wait.
Boom, you hear a small set of footprints followed by a large set of footprints.
Footprints.
Steps.
Seer footprints.
Steps. Shush. Going upstairs and walking across the deck.
So I think they might be leaving. Should we just go ahead and decide to camp out there? Sid, are you gonna come with us? It's possible you could be useful as far as negotiating.
She looks at you and says, I have to take care of the ship. And she looks to Nirna. I can't just leave her alone.
Fair enough.
There's like
Karl.
3 other people in this fucking ship.
They don't count. Karl, would you
They
come
have
with us?
names.
Do they?
Yeah.
Can you name them?
No, because I'm Fuzza. I don't name anybody except Sid. Pay attention to the character development.
Anyways, as I was saying, Karl, would you like to come with us? And possibly vouch for the fact that we were sent by the daughter of Mott.
They're not gonna listen to me.
That does track.
Fair enough. Are we gonna head after them, Cassia and Ura?
All right, that's me.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm actually okay following them either way. Although we could follow them at a distance and wait until they get into trouble.
That would be interesting.
That would be, I would find it funny.
As a goof. Yeah, Cass agrees that you should follow them.
Cass agrees that we should not split the party because that would be harder for the DM.
It's true.
So I suppose we are getting our stuff around and following them at a distance so that we can help if they get in trouble, but they don't know we're there.
Well, Fazza probably doesn't. I'm pretty sure Core might notice.
There's a pretty good chance.
Do we roll for them? It's only fair. They had to roll to see us. We have to roll to
Are
see
you-
No, that's fair.
Genuinely
Yeah.
attempting to keep your presence concealed from them.
I don't think it matters.
You're doing a bad job at it. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, here's the thing. If y'all make me roll stealth, I'm gonna fail.
Then, yes, they notice you.
That's fine.
Fazza is frustrated and is going to keep ahead of everybody.
Of course, not
Ignoring
going
us.
to react either way.
But you're not sure if they notice you.
Because they ignore us. Congratulations. That's fine. We keep going.
You all make it to a path that is between the two large villages. You can kind of see both of them from where you're standing. Let's say right there.
Okay. Now here's the question. How do we set up a camp that they're not going to notice us before we notice them?
We're heading to the pathway.
We're stopping near the path, about halfway between the cities, towns.
I guess I didn't specify where
If
I was
only
going.
we're
That's
there-
fine.
If only there were a convenient giant rock we could hide behind.
Weird, but where would that be?
That's a good question.
It manifests behind you.
Wow!
I mean, it exists on the map already.
That render
convenient.
distance is fucking low.
It is. Somehow you couldn't see the rock, but you could see the two villages that are much further away.
Yep.
All right.
Gotta love that.
I guess we're just setting up camp now.
Didn't know we were playing Cyberpunk.
If you want to remain concealed, I would need somebody to roll a stealth check. Not
Not it.
necessarily all of you.
Well, that's
You're welcome.
probably-
Good.
Because I was just kind of rolling straight fire today.
Hey, man.
Let's hope that doesn't
Fazad's
change.
good at
when we get
Fazad's
to a
good at
fight.
anything. It is noticing, pointing out, and then hiding away from everybody.
It's true.
Don't
That's
read
like how
too
you're-
emotionally into that.
I just like how you're getting all these rolls out of the way before combat starts.
Yeah.
Why do you have to open your mouth, man?
Setting up
I need
camp
to
goes.
live long enough so I can make it on a makeshift, please.
Under Fuzal's direction, you all manage to set up a camp that you're reasonably sure nobody's going to be spotting from any direction that matters.
Haha.
Don't worry about the forest direction.
No, we're friends with those ones.
You just established that matters.
Exactly. Exactly. Just take my word at face value. I like that.
Mm. Mm.
What am I gonna take it otherwise? Foot value? Like, what does that mean?
Feet aren't my thing.
Anyway,
Heretic.
So, who takes first watch?
Boom will. Or Boom will take last watch.
I think I'm gonna play the continues to be frustrated and wants to prove that going now was the right idea. So Fazad will take, I guess, first, or not necessarily take. He will sit at watch as people are discussing who takes first watch. Much like how he just walked away when everyone was like, "What do we do?"
Well,
Fazar, are you gonna sleep tonight or are you gonna sit there?
Not gonna answer.
I think Fazar is real angry, guys.
I think I saw in a documentary how to deal with things like this. It was on human children not wanting to eat their vegetables.
Oh.
The fuck?
Do we have here?
Do we have vegetables?
I have a mess kit. I have a spoon. Okay.
What?
Okay.
I'm the airplane.
I was terrified you were going to say the dog whisperer, to be frank.
I forgot that was even a thing until just now. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
all right.
Oh goodness.
You all have determined adequately that Fazal's probably going to stay up for a while.
Cool.
Even with that sense motive roll.
I think, given that everyone else is caster reliant, I guess Core is second.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And then
What a
Boom
great lookout.
can
And
take
Boom will be
third.
last. Yeah, or third if it's last. I assume there's only 3.
I mean, we could do just 1 or 2 if we really wanted to.
That's true.
But I wouldn't recommend it.
No, 3 seems good.
All right. First watch. Fuzal by technicality.
And
Please
grumpiness.
give me a perception check. The villages are currently fairly silent. You might hear activity every so often, but it doesn't seem to be the moving of anything important.
Just the sound of cityscape equivocally.
Yeah.
right.
Village-scape, more like. It's
Village-scape.
nighttime village-scape at that.
Ah, yes. Perfect for studying.
Exactly. And by the time your shift ends, I wouldn't say you're not angry anymore, but you are tired.
Yeah.
It has been a long, long day.
When is it not?
Well, before we landed on this rock.
And now Core's next to you.
Yeah.
Ow.
okay. Oh, So yeah, literally.
You give someone some warning next time.
Core places a hand on Fazah's shoulder. Core, take watch.
Yeah, okay. All right. Stands up. All right. There you go. Yeah, the little chair or whatever. Fine. I'm going over there.
Core tries to sit in the little chair.
Hmm.
They roll.
Hold on.
Is it like a Fazah-sized chair?
I'm assuming so. I imagine Fazah had one of those like little fold-out stools you can like clip to backpack.
One
or
of those
something.
stools you carry. Like, oh, it's fucking gone, man.
It crunches.
Ah.
Amazing.
I'll fix it later if I'm going to bed.
After Fazal walks away, Core wonders if watch was right word.
Core, can you give me a listen check? Let's go back to 3rd edition. You hear the shuffling of some individuals in the distance. If you were not Core, I would mention that dawn is creeping over the edge.
Well, I'm sure you can feel the light on his belt.
Yeah, that's true. Or at least
Dawn is
feel the
warm.
warmth.
Yeah.
You do feel the warmth of dawn, the subtle change in temperature.
Good time of day.
It would be about that time for the 3rd watch.
Core, it's time for you to sleep a little more.
Core stands up and wipes off his backside from the remains of the chair.
Hmm.
He hasn't
That-
moved, he hasn't moved at all since sitting in it. So
Fair enough. Was that I'll just put it over here to the side. He can fix it later. And then I settle in for watch. Wait. Huh. Rude dice. Very
Oh.
rude.
it was that. I
Yeah,
watched
it was weird.
You're a little bit distracted at the moment.
What? My own thoughts.
You're kind of thinking about what happened to yesterday, about Nirna, about Sid, about the Witherbarks and how they're going to do with their chieftain currently in
I
the
hope
state
that-
that she is.
I hope she still has use of those crystal limbs.
Suddenly there's a loud rumble.
It was a car going by. Yeah.
Yep.
A loud roar. Like, oh. Was there a fissure in the earth there before?
Guys, wake up! Hey guys!
Yeah, Boom's trying to wake you all up, but it's not like any of you didn't hear that.
What was that?
The rock did something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Core wakes up.
You see a fissure in the distance that most assuredly was not part of the features before. Even in the middle of the night, it was that obvious. And there seemed to be a small group of Aknak around that area.
What in the world?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there,
There's a bunch of whooping and hollering.
but it's something exciting apparently.
Well,
Zaz starts heading towards it. I guess I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we tried to stealthily go over there, try to figure out what's going on
stealthily, yeah.
without being spotted.
Yes.
All right.
Hmm.
If
Maybe
everyone
Boom
would
should
give
go with you.
you give a stealth roll,
But Boom will, because Boom wants to go.
if you want, I mean. Hey, that's actually not bad.
It's not. Thankfully, I rolled well.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. If it's stealth, I'm not bothering.
At this rate, my rifle's gonna explode on me if we enter combat.
Right? You poor thing.
I have to spend a few minutes.
Spend a few minutes.
Full minutes, huh?
He has to make the map in real time.
Some things have changed.
That tends to happen.
Feel it in the water.
Passage of time does tend to lead to change.
Feel it in the air.
Can you feel it in your guts, Core?
Oddly, no.
As you are approaching to the south, sorry, from the north, going towards the south. Oh my god. Do. You notice that several of the Aknak are now placing large bridge-like planks across the ravine.
Did they sacrifice someone here? What the hell?
What?
Be very weird, too, but not out of character for
I was gonna say.
Right? Like, why is there a fissure that they're suddenly having to put planks across? What is going on? These are the thoughts going through Boom's head.
And almost hyena-like cackling as you are approaching them. And you realize this doesn't seem to be the Aknak you were expecting.
Yeah.
Which
We've encountered one group that does a lot of laughing.
Boneriders?
Yeah.
Now I gotta place Yomst.
Ust.
Got my spell list
least.
actually fixed for this after this rest.
Heck yeah.
Y'all don't belong on the tracker anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
You do anything in this program, and it's just kind of like, I'm dying. Help.
It does its best.
I'm missing someone. There's that someone.
Bow.
Okay, I have 2 damage on my dexterity score, and I'm trying to remember where that came from.
Did you get tinnitus? Or tinnitus? Tetanus?
Tinnitus.
Did I get tinnitus? Let us hope
Tinnitus,
Cord does not
tetanus.
get. Let us hope that Cord does not get tinnitus.
Let's hope.
Right?
I might have gotten tetanus. But wait, no, because I was still able to talk.
True.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look
I
at
wonder
that.
what's happening.
It's darkness, except there's
If
a
y'all
green
could arrange yourselves at the top end of this into the appropriate order. Why? I set one time that it to lock it,
We're
and now
missing
it's permanently
someone.
locked. Are we?
Are you missing
Yes.
Yes.
I need a
Because guess what
borb.
I see in my map?
It's nothing.
Wonderful.
I mean, I imagine Core is probably going to be going straight towards the ruckus.
Boom will be with Core and help to make sure Core does not go straight toward the ruckus and into the hole.
I'm presumably just alongside everybody who went the first time, right?
I'm keeping Core between me and whatever's causing the ruckus.
Wise decision. But also, I don't think you have to worry about Core walking into a hole. Like,
I
that's
mean,
kind of a big
fair.
deal.
Boop, boop, boop.
Spatial awareness is a strength of core.
And then
Just don't want him to get too excited.
There.
where's my visibility controls?
I don't know if he has.
Don't worry about the one in the middle.
Where did I get this?
As a number of Aknak are on the other side of the chasm here, all laughing, and then they look up and laugh some more as they see you all coming. As some of y'all did not bother with stealth.
Great. All that effort. That guy's big. What the hell?
He's got a passenger too.
There is indeed an extremely large Aknak that you think is an Aknak at any rate, because it is massive. The biggest you've ever seen.
Masnak.
Those are you gotta. What did you just say?
Masnak.
Threw him off his train of thought.
I was about to say that Dozer has a friend here. I thought I heard mass snack, and I was like, what?
I mean, kind of.
Huh?
The giant there is definitely the first one to catch your attention, as it is huge. Like, even it's not even oh my goodness. Hey, brain.
I definitely question its hereditary. Its heritage.
Heritage?
For it to be so big. Yeah, I found the word
Well,
before you said it. Huh?
It is dwarfing each of you, even Core.
Mm.
Damn.
And it
Got a bunch
has
of emblems on him.
metal plates dangling from its form, loosely held together by chain and rope into ill-fitting armor. It is dragging along a massive rib bone from some unidentified creature, and is fashioned into a club that is almost as big as it is.
You know,
I think
there
I
used
know
to be
who
a
we're gonna
lot of-
give that to.
I'm
They're apparent-
really amused at its name. Right now in
The
the
bones,
bones.
yeah. There apparently used to be a lot of really interesting wildlife on this island.
Where's my 3D mode? There it is.
Lanier.
And also, of course, after paying plenty of attention to him, you notice that there is a passenger wearing a pitch black cloth bespeckled with bone and pieces of colorful glass. This loud and gouty outfit almost distracts you from the fact that he himself is an uncanny blood red. Unusual for the other Aknak. He carries a wooden staff larger than he is, and an Aknak skull adorns the top.
I like this guy.
I wonder why.
He's looking at all of you, laughing, and just, wow, isn't this a surprise? I didn't expect Bellevue's new friends to be roaming this area.
We are not friends.
Friends is a strong word.
I agree. But he seems to like you.
I don't know if that's true. I think he might just think we're useful.
Yeah, perhaps. So,
Do you perchance have a bone to pick with Bellevue?
Oh,
I don't associate with him either.
He laughs at the bone to pick. I was getting really bored looking for you all.
That wasn't the end of a sentence. But take your time. It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll wait. We have nothing but
did,
time.
did you get muted, Zane?
No, I lost my train of thought. ADHD struck in the middle of that sentence.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Unfortunate.
I don't know what the belly man sees in all of you, but
Good.
He says his shirt off. Like, come on.
Call him Belly.
I did think it would be really
belly view.
funny to see what you were all made of.
Oh, so you want to fight? Hmm.
Plus, I got a little bonus here by finding those awful Karl's legions.
Huh?
It's about now if y'all would give me a perception check.
I roll, open all the, move the map out of the way.
Let's see. Hey,
So, Boom and Core, you hear grunts of pain and yowls of agony coming from this ravine.
Ah. You opened that ravine up underneath them, huh?
I sure did.
Nice. Well done. Well played.
Can you
Do not
close it on
compliment the
Nope.
enemy at this point.
We don't want him to close the ravine on the
No, it's professional curiosity. I genuinely want to know if it can be closed.
fair.
I also want to know if it can be closed, to be honest.
I want to know if it can be closed after we retrieve the things we need from the bottom of the ravine and possibly also any of the living members of the Karl's Legion.
Possibly. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fair.
The Red Aknak definitely ponders for a bit. I do like the way you think. I gotta figure that one out.
Just
Do
a
you
note
like-
before you try it right now. We were under the impression they had a piece of Mott's journal on them.
Is that so?
Why do you have to speak so loudly?
I don't want the journal to be lost under a mile of
Quit
rock.
mentioning the journal!
Well, in that case, takes a brief look at the ravine and then clasps his hands together. Got you going, right?
not really. Core thinks
All right,
probably
now I
probably
do want to
more.
fight.
Well played. Well played.
Not really.
What would
Core
happen
think
if I
you
cast
a little
Mending
full
or
up of hot air. What? Anything?
Yeah. Like, just sit here and just repeatedly cast mending for like the next year.
I mean,
I am full of so
where-
much more than hot air. Why
are
don't I
you
show
full
you?
of blood? I found
Oh,
those
we'll
things
find
full of
out.
blood.
Scientific method.
All right, boys, you know what to do. As the
Roll initiative.
other Aknak start to move, yes, please do, by all means.
Excellent. Beautiful. The dice once again proving that I am in fact not their favorite.
You know, at least I didn't go like dead last this time.
Fair.
Thank
Or
you.
near, or near dead last.
Don't forget the roll for Cassia.
I have not forgotten. I just need to.
I do need to be right back really fast. I won't be long. Won't be long.
right.
Actually, that is great timing. Why don't we take 10?
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
9.
It is nearly 10 o'clock.
55. Yeah.
All right. So just be back here by 10.
Yeah, actually, that sounds good.
That's 15 then. That's fine, sure. Back
Okay.
at 10, everybody.
Then
Yes.
is live. Hi everyone, we are back. I actually hit unmute before I finished saying that, so of course we're back. Let's go to the right scene. It's an ambush.
There are no bushes here.
There's like one.
There's
bush.
actually
Unless
is a
it's a
bush
tree.
right there.
Hey,
I
look,
don't know what's behind that rock. Could be a lot of bushes.
maybe there
Oh,
seems to
I'm
be a
trying to-
bush in the ravine too.
Me trying to manipulate this from the wrong perspective.
How deep is the ravine again?
Mm.
You don't know yet.
Oh,
Deep
We are
enough people
still-
damage from it.
Like 45 feet away from it, 25 feet away from it. I can count squares.
So one of the Aknak warriors on command charges across the wooden bridge and then makes
Makes a
their way
poor
to
life
Fazaz's
choice.
face.
how far can they move?
About that far. Almost exactly.
Great to know.
They unfortunately had to use both of their moves. I mean, unfortunately
I
for
was gonna
them.
say.
There's one on the other bridge down here who's also crossing. Doesn't get quite as far. This one doesn't cross the bridge. This one instead hey, boom. A javelin lands right in front of you.
So close.
A gift.
It doesn't quite make
Can't
it.
use this.
Fazad, there's a dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna start blasting.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, I started blasting.
No,
Not well.
that's. I do want to remind you, you are in melee range.
Yeah.
You are opening
Yeah,
yourself
but
to
I
an.
shouldn't have. Oh no, the attack of opportunity. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
5-foot step.
Reminder
Okay.
text. If you want to do a
So-
5-foot step before attacking, I will allow it.
Well, it's still missed either way.
It
yeah.
will still miss, yes, but
But you
Well,
don't get an attack
5-foot step
opportunity.
over there. Hold on. Why
didn't I unlock it?
you did, but I don't know why it's unlocked itself.
It's unlocked.
There we go.
That's colloquially known as being locked.
You take a
Well-
step back, and in your haste, you kind of forget to aim.
Yeah, I was gonna. Fazal was gonna try to say something, but didn't realize how fast these little dudes were, so caught off guard.
Cass raises their rifle. Right. I have to use their actual character sheet. Go figure that one out. Where'd it go?
Where did it go?
Characters.
Who is this man?
Cass raises their rifle and takes a shot at the one that's a little further back. See, why can't you shoot like Cass?
That doesn't count. It's DM intervention.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this character's botted.
And immediately lands a shot square in its chest, where it takes a few steps forward, takes a look down, sees the hole, and goes, huh? Plop.
It drops like a box of rocks.
I have too many windows open. It's bad.
The struggle.
Keep spanking that mouse. We can hear it.
Yep,
Yeah, listen.
we are.
I had to do it.
I suggest you might need to buy a new mouse.
Cass takes up a position behind this.
Until this thing absolutely dies. It rides with me.
Sure enough. ride or die mouse, whether it likes it or not.
This Aknak proceeds to curl up in a
that's
ball.
why they're called
That would explain the name.
Oh my god.
As the bone lifts them up. Cece.
Throw him in the pit.
Yeah, I saw it move backwards. I was like, what? And then he said curls into a ball, and I was like, ah.
From what I'm gathering is that these are like Gretchens, and the other one's like a normal, like orc.
I don't remember Gretchen's.
Goblins. They're the tiny.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you the critter I based the bone off of, but that's spoilers. CC takes up a position right at the end of this ramp here, and raises their paws, paws and intimidate. Oh my lord! Anticipation.
They're getting ready to throw hands, quite possibly literally.
Yes.
Oh look, a chance.
As one of the Aknak proceed to try to cross the bridge. And get a face full of CC. Oh my god, it does that much damage.
A face full, a chest full, an entire body full.
I was gonna say, why do you think we're missing CC so much during the fight?
Yeah. As soon as I learned that you weren't gonna be here, the Vietnam flashback started kicking in.
Like, oh my god.
CC itself, not its pods, rams into it, and it proceeds to
Cease to exist.
Disintegrate, it looks like.
get a little bit of blood on the thing.
I
Yeah.
mean, he has been ceased. That's true.
Ceased.
Yes. that
Cease
was-
to exist.
Oh. I take it back.
Yeah, that one is also a fastball.
That one is also a fastball. I can read my own notes.
I don't think it's baseball rules will throw two at the same time. Backyard sports ass move.
Advanced football.
Advanced baseball.
I just realized I'm not looking at the actual encounter. Bad. I have a set up a camera specifically for this. The Javelineer is like, oh crap. Don't want any of that. As a javelin proceeds to lodge itself into CC's plating.
Rude.
There we go.
Is it the same plate that keeps getting hit?
Yes, of course.
Doesn't help that we painted the target on it.
With what seems like zero fear, another one of the warriors is right behind the one that just had its chest blown out.
Hmm.
Give them points for determination.
How far is it? Oh, that's
How much damage do those points give?
Did the rest heal you at all?
Gotta hit one first.
the rest healed me for 3 points. Yes.
We we didn't actually do a healing regimen after that first rest because I think we genuinely just forgot.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I just lost my combat window.
You just lost
Bring
your
it back.
combat window.
Yep.
Can you click on the button again? I don't know.
The map or the combat tracker?
Yeah.
The map.
Oh,
The map is Bonerider Ambush is the map.
Okay.
but I
Yeah.
could just
Under
share it again.
images. That's
Ah, I would've-
but yeah,
I would have preferred you not do that, actually.
you're gonna have to adjust your
I didn't realize it was going to do that. Oh god, it's first
Yeah.
person. I forgot you had a first person mode.
What? Oh my
Uh,
god!
Have you never seen the first person mode?
I don't think so. Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit trippy seeing it in first person. Okay.
I like
So
It's Urso Talon token mode.
right here. Oh, got to target friendly units.
That is awesome, honestly.
So, did it target them? Oh yes. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Good. All within 50. Everyone is blessed.
Woohoo! +1.
That is correct. It is a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saving throws.
Good.
Nice.
Okay.
There. And that button.
Yeah,
Rock the rock.
Brock the Rock. He is currently still cackling at all of you.
It's fine.
That's funny.
Oh, that's
Just
kind
shut
of
up. Okay.
Lifts up a finger, points at the sky, sort of spins it around, and then a lance of flame.
Rude.
From
It's a good thing that 4 of us aren't grouped together.
All right.
Is this lance of flame straight down or from his finger?
his finger.
Okay.
I can see why you might be concerned about the other one.
Special flame cannon.
Something was supposed to happen there. What didn't happen?
Well, the first thing is you didn't finish the sentence.
Let me double check something real quick. Okay. What is this? That's core. What is this thing under core?
I don't know.
Just a it's just arrow, I guess.
I clicked there and it just kind of appeared.
Aha, it's gone now.
Okay. Let's try this again. There it is.
Rude,
Rude.
honestly.
What so?
Rude.
Oh, that is hot. That is really hot. Your fur just kind of bursts and just ow.
Me a naked mole at this rate.
Or we'll remember that.
It is Core's turn.
Or it can't reach that. So Core is going to step over here and smack this Aknak in the face.
Good choice.
Specifically. Let's see. I'm not wasting accurate punch on him. Probably should, but I'm not going to. So just a normal big punch. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
It's a good thing I didn't waste it.
Unfortunately, it ducks under your punch as you swing.
I'll remember that too.
Personal slighting.
But he's on fire. He should be faster, right?
This one runs across the bridge. Makes its way to Cece. With a feral scream. Jams its short sword. Basically the same in between plating that the javelin hit earlier. Boom!
Question. For the flaming sphere, I can summon that anywhere within inside its range, right?
Yes.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. But flaming sphere is gonna appear next to the bone. Well, not next to the bone, but within ramming range of the bone.
That big of a range?
It has 100-foot range plus 10 foot of level.
Wow.
Spells do tend to get.
So we got baseball on our side too.
All All right, how do I cast it? Ah. Marker. Drawing. Enter drawing mode. Flaming sphere. Let's put it here. And then it moves this way to run into the bone.
All right. I recommend using in pointers the draw circle, and then you can move that around. Just make it the size of the square.
Draw circle. Oh. Can I move it? Ah, could.
Yeah.
And it moves over here. And it runs into the bone. And the bone has to make a reflex save.
I bet he's real good at reflex saves.
Oh, I bet.
Especially while he's holding on to 3 other people.
They're helping.
Handling.
Do some damage, will you?
All right, that is.
That was in fact so bad that while anyone would consider lifting the other 2 Aknak,
That's the damage.
one of the fastballs is in fact forced to roll 2.
Oh, nice.
They managed to crawl up the bone's arm before they're torched.
Wow.
But yeah, that will be my turn.
The bone looks mildly annoyed about this. Let's see. As one of them.
That will last 3 rounds because it lasts the duration is 1 round a level.
This warrants a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
In retaliation for having
scream if you want that.
No, it's fine. Is one of the Akdak is in retaliation to the flaming sphere yeeted directly into the ravine. The bone
Nice.
looks a little surprised. Brock is laughing his ass off. Before what was originally going to be aimed at somebody else.
Ah, dang it. Hi there.
A little fluffy warrior is thrown directly into your face and smacks you pretty hard.
Ow.
Where'd my damage go? Oh.
Jesus.
That landed with a sickening crunch.
Owie.
But if it's any consolation, the Aknak looks a little woozy too.
Okay, I have a question for clarification for when my turn comes back up.
Mm-hmm.
The flaming sphere, can I move it like just for free?
I want to say it is some sort of action. Let me double check that. A move action. So
So it
you can
uses
either
my
move-
move,
Yeah.
but I can still do an action,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
speaking of move action, the bone walks away from the flaming sphere.
That's probably a smart idea.
'Cause it hurt.
It did.
Core!
Did you apply the damage to the bone?
Did I?
I don't know.
No.
I can't tell. Because I couldn't apply the damage to the bone. I don't know how to do that with the spells.
Hmm.
My bad. I didn't know. Yes.
This is looking rough on core. You okay?
If y'all manage to survive until my turn comes around, I can help.
So no, see, when Zane rolled the 10 or put the 10 on the bone, I thought that was being applied to core, so I was more concerned.
Oh,
No.
no.
That was the 3d6 I did to the bone.
Not the least because it would have been an Aknak applying the 10.
Right?
What is this Aknak eating? No, this is more like a little jab to the leg. Very painful, it is, but nothing compared to the fire that hit you before.
Oh, I wish I had.
This javelineer steps out onto a bridge.
Clever.
Is it though?
We'll find out, I guess.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't. You shouldn't have rolled it.
But
I was gonna pull it. Yeah, it's too late.
Oh, are you doing the thing?
You already rolled damage. I'm fucking taking the bullet.
You can roll it after
Actually,
damage.
javelin.
No, I thought we established it was. It's already rolled. I see the number. It's swaying my decision. I'm not doing it right now.
Okay. We'll double check that after. I could have swore it was...
You just verbally told me. I don't. Actually, let me check my. Would it say it? Was it written in the abilities?
I think I would have mentioned it.
What ability is it?
It is
White.
custom, so you wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rip.
It's that fancy one he got from the teleporter when it ate him.
Imagine giving custom abilities to characters.
Imagine.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually mention before damage is passed, so I guess I could see the damage and then decide. But I don't know if then you would still apply the damage and then it happens,
No. If you use the ability, you will avoid the damage. That is how I
Okay,
intended it.
well, it's 9 damage. I'll fucking live for now.
For now.
I mean,
9
say
damage
that.
and like 10 damage.
but there is now a giant javelin sticking out of your, like, between the shoulder and your
Liver.
ribs. That's just... Oh, is that your blood? Oh, that's your blood.
Ah,
That's supposed to stay inside you.
fucking Neanderthals.
I mean,
Huzzah. You just got stabbed.
from a distance.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what my range is again. Speed of 30. So that's... Diagonal is 5 for the first movement, then 10 after. Did we change that? But then I have to walk past those two.
It is diagonal 5 first, yes. And then 10 for each one after that.
Okay, well, if I even would go past this, wouldn't they have an attack of opportunity?
Depending on if you're talking like moving. Yeah, you would. If you move by them, like any of the spaces around them, if you move
So like
through
the square around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, just to avoid that, that would be a 30, but I didn't go into the space.
Correct.
And that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30, 40, 45. So then that dude is still in range. Getting shot in the leg. I'm gonna shoot him. Fuck you and your javelin.
Heck yeah.
And it's a crit. Well, it says crit.
No.
Is it?
What's this
It
crit?
says the crit is a 19. So if you'd roll
Oh,
a
I had
19,
to
I'm
roll
Oh,
a
yeah,
19
you have to
for
roll
it.
a natural 19, yeah.
I just saw crit and I saw blood. That's okay,
I mean,
But
I
it is
think
a
we all
solid
would've
hit.
preferred it.
it is my blood.
I think we all would have preferred it if it were a critical hit, but I mean,
It's
that's
still heavy damage.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It takes a shot in the leg.
As a
Hooray.
If that's where you were aiming, that's where you got it. It
Can I
almost
make it roll to fall?
it almost does.
Yeah.
It doubles over to clutch its leg and then realizes where it is and kind of stumbles a bit backwards.
Ah.
It's Cass's turn.
That means it's your turn.
It sure is. Another blaster shot rings out from the bushes back here. Huh? Oh. For some reason, it was still telling me it was Observer's turn. I was like, what? Huh? Unfortunately, this shot isn't quite as impressive as it goes a little wide. Don't worry about that one. CC is in melee combat. And if I recall correctly, this results in a lot of attacks.
It do.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to roll anyway.
Dead.
There is a lot of visceral crunching noises that this Aknak proceeds to make. It is not doing well. It is not doing well at all.
It is not doing at all.
It's not. It's not.
There's nothing to be done.
Core is nodding his head in appreciation.
Or here's the visceral crunching and squelching.
This Aknak kind of wobbles in place for a bit, shakes his head, and then proceeds to try to swing attacks at you.
After being thrown, would it not have landed prone?
It's trained for this.
It missed. It's okay.
It didn't
Also,
train
you said
enough for this.
You said axe, and Fantasy Grounds said short sword.
Well, Fantasy Grounds is wrong. It also said javelin when I was throwing Aknak at you.
This is true.
Fantasy Grounds just don't know. Speaking of javelins,
Oh, thank you.
this one is watching its. Oh my god! What are you guys doing?
What is with the javelins?
The javelins are training.
Oh, it's okay.
Luckily, CC is still made of metal because, you know, if it had a heart, that probably would have been bad.
That panel is busted.
Hey, Fazah.
Cass just in the background flipping out about the damn panel.
Hooray.
You see it out of the corner of your eye as it charges you and proceeds to take a jab at you, but you kind of sidestep to the side at the last moment.
I parried it with the javelin in my body.
Oh, I feel like that would have hurt.
You turn toward it. You turned toward it and accidentally smacked it in the face, and both of you were just like, ah!
Oh, it's smart.
Ura.
Let's click that button. Why is it?
Oh, I forgot
there we go. And the range on that is pretty sure.
Is our Healbot 9000 about to do his thing?
Yes. Just double checking. Yeah, the range. Okay, so Oh, well, he hasn't been hurt yet. Actually, come here. Yes. Heal. Hold on. Sure, I've got. Making sure I'm actually following the rules for selective channeling.
Imagine rules.
Yeah. Okay. Up to charisma. Yeah, okay, cool. So this button.
Nice.
Do that. Do that. Yeah, if I had quick channeling, I'd have been able to do a little bit more than that.
No, it's good.
No, I wouldn't have, because actually quick channeling turns it into a move, not a full action.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, whatever. That's my turn.
Everyone feels quite a bit better now. Burns recede and stab wounds are less stabby. The javelin's still in your shoulder, though.
A bruised beak is less bruised.
Gonna ruin my aim.
You should pull it out.
No, you know what you do with stabs?
Use it as part of a tripod setup.
It's true.
Right?
I do like a sniper prone, but it's tilted up.
Stabilize itself.
Yeah.
The gun has a mortar fire mode, right?
Fire.
Hey, now that's not fair.
I had a feeling.
Ura, a ray of flame goes arcing past your head, not through it, which was the intention.
Yep.
Oh, never seen a robot do a raspberry.
Hey, Cole, what's up?
The fists mostly.
Yeah.
Hell
How
yeah.
about you?
What's
I'm just
up
gonna
with
stand
you?
this way.
Hey, that rolled a
Oh,
bit
no,
better.
that is significantly better. All right. Smack in the face.
Pow! Smacked in the
Or-
face, sent flying a few feet.
Core turns slowly towards the other.
Surprisingly, it is undeterred.
All right. So, my move action. Hi there. Welcome to Spear again. Reflex save for the bone.
Bone doesn't do those. That's no good.
That's how it goes.
Take that much damage this time.
Nice.
And then action. Hi there. Damn it. My turn is done.
It is growling in pain. Before turning around and just straight up booking it.
No way, come back.
Howard.
Oh, get that guy.
Well, there goes my plan.
Oh, man. Hey, he left the flaming sphere's threatened space. That sphere gets an attack
Boy.
weapon.
Boy, I wish.
Boy,
Boy, I wish.
Ooh.
Brock.
That's okay. Aknek Javelin Lear 1.
You can
That gives
hear
me a-
Brock screaming angry words as the bone proceeds to run the other direction. Javelins. You haven't got hit yet.
What do you think is sticking out?
You haven't got hit a second time yet.
That's not my name. Hooray!
That made it past the cover. Nice.
Actually, I don't know that yet. Yes, it did make it past the cover.
Okay.
I don't have I forgot about the concealment status. That said, that was not a particularly impressive shot. Cass doesn't have a javelin sticking out of them. It just grazed them.
Just give him a cool little cut across his face that he can use for.
Is there a concealed type? I'll worry about it later. Huzzah.
It's my turn. Who wants a hug?
What kind of hug?
Core is up for a hug. Are you up for a hug with Core?
Is Core up for being based by a gem?
I mean,
Right?
Never mind. Okay. Is a javelin? Okay, two things. Is a javelin going to affect me at all? And second, do I still have the blessed thing going on?
Oh, I forgot to put that on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
was gonna-
I mean, you're all still blessed. That lasts
Forgot
like,
it was continuous. Yeah.
that lasts a
Would a
while.
12? Would a 12 have hit the fastball?
Too late now.
No.
Okay. I didn't think it would have, but I forgot to apply the bless. I even told
5
myself to
foot
remember
step.
when it was still a person
See,
before me.
Shot in the face.
When I'm dealing with temporary
You
modifiers
definitely
that have
shot.
a duration like
you
that,
are still rolling exceptionally well.
instead of using the temporary modifier in the bottom left of the program,
Yeah.
go in
he's
and
done.
add a miscellaneous modifier right in your combat page.
So in the face, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no more face to be had. That blaster shot deleted their face.
Looking at the javelin guy over there being like, you're next.
It was actually pretty gruesome and horrible to look at.
That's why I'm emphasizing that they're next.
You already moved, right?
Oh, right. Sorry. I did a 5 foot step.
Oh, why is Brock the Rock still on the combat tracker?
Could have hopped off.
But did he? Because we heard him shouting as the bone.
There's
ran
a big
away.
shadow of that rock, so who's to say?
Don't worry
Go
about
and find out.
it. Another shot rings out.
And I was right.
Their other leg takes a shot from
Gone.
Cass as they proceed to take a little tumble. Yeah. Hey, buddy, how lucky are you feeling? You hear the sounds of pain and screaming down in the ravine.
Mhm.
Cece
We're about to hear the
approaches.
sounds of pain and screaming up here.
Oh, I should probably roll to hit, not just straight damage.
I mean,
Maybe, but you know, aw,
oh, I would've preferred
Ah.
yeah.
This one is still furiously hacking away at Boom, seemingly oblivious to the fact that all of their party is just gone.
No, no.
Hacknack.
Hacknack. Oof. Oh,
Ow.
Oh.
It was Angie.
Ow.
it catches a direct hit directly into your sternum.
I need that.
This Javelineer is not clearly as battle crazed as the one up front.
No, come back.
It looks like it's leaving itself open to CC, but it doesn't quite leave the opening as it books it as fast as it can.
Dang it.
Alright.
You know what? I am just going to repeat my previous step because at this point, not.
People just keep getting injured.
Yeah, it's amazing how that happens.
Okay. There is no way for me to get both of them. Okay.
You know, I had the mental thought that I was going to change the music. And then I didn't.
I don't hear music.
Move there.
Oh, so they have it down too low. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, stop taking things off my desk, kitty. God dang.
Okay, if I do that, then
Go on.
untarget. Oh. Target. Target. Okay. There we go. That. Oh, well, that was much less significant, but there we go.
I mean, a
It
heal's a
helps.
heal.
No matter, no small.
There.
That yeah, that scorching ray in the first round kind of got core pretty bad.
Not
I
that you
think-
can tell at this point. Probably
I-
starting to grow and new everything.
I have been hit with an Aknak and then hit by an Aknak. Pretty hard.
Speaking of hitting and
An
Aknax,
Aknak.
all right, core is building up a. We're gonna apply a stunning strike on this big, powerful punch, and
No kill
core is
like
aiming. Core is aiming for his knee specifically.
What?
Just like,
It's gonna leave the leg.
You're gonna
That
turn his
is the-
kneecap into a projectile.
yeah, that's the idea.
Oh
Come
god.
They
That is
finally
a hit.
are getting somewhere.
Something tells me that the stunning punch doesn't matter so much.
You all hear that
No.
crunch.
So Core is going to wrap his
Oh.
hand around the leg as he's swinging.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna keep a hold of him. So he finishes the smash.
Fair.
It loses a very violent scream before going limp in your hand.
Core is going to drag him, walking towards. Is there another? There was not. Okay.
No, that was the
Well, he's
last
going
one.
to walk towards the end of toward the pit then.
Are you actually looking
Hmm.
into the initiative is over?
We're not looking anywhere.
Core is going to perceive the pit.
You perceive the pit, and within your range, but kind of at the far end of it, you see that there's a number of Aknak bodies down there. Some of them are still moving. One of them has a bunch of spears in it. That would be that where that blood splatter is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Some of them are kind of looking back up to you, kind of just groaning in pain.
Or waves the corpse over his head in greeting.
They don't like that.
It's fine.
Are they within 30 feet vertically?
Yes.
If Core can perceive them, they're relatively 30 feet.
Okay, I wasn't 100% sure on the range on that. Okay, how's about I just go ahead and heal them
Mass
all
heal
real
them?
quick? Yeah. I mean,
Boom
I
would
can-
move closer. to
Yeah, I
also
think
look
I
down.
was just a watch.
can I do that? Target all of them with my channel energy? I don't see why not.
All of them. I mean, it's not the width of the entire chasm here.
Well, there's
they're-
dead people
They're
too.
spread out. They're spread out.
Everyone at the edge there, give me a perception check. We'll even have Cass join in.
I see things. Hey.
Oh,
Wow.
pretty good at seeing things.
When you ask for a perception check and the party actually perceives.
I know, right? Hang
Is
on.
Cass gonna perceive?
I'm looking for it. Not nearly as well, but that's still above average.
It's about 11.
You're all looking at the numerous people down in this chasm, and one of them is decidedly not Aknak.
What do you mean by that?
I
It's
mean, one of them is not.
Core jumps down.
Oh,
That's not the right idea.
A 30-foot.
A 30-foot.
She grabs the edge of the chasm
I
and
see.
screams down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love
going
how-
for
I
that
love how-
all side stuff.
I'm
He's
trying to
not
figure
reacting
out
as if he could do anything to stop Core.
which skill check that would
You
be.
just jump into it.
No, look,
Her fucking
Would
foot
that be,
stomping grapes at there.
That would probably be either acrobatics or climbing.
I'll give
or
it a
just straight up,
climb since you're using the side of the wall to do a controlled descent. But you know what? That tracks. You kind of dig your claws into the wall and just leave this massive claw mark on the way down.
yep, that seems right.
Oh lord.
Everyone, I am happy to report that Core is not dead.
Yay!
Yeah.
from a 30-foot drop.
I mean,
In
your
real life,
luck.
sure, but that's fair.
No, it probably wouldn't have killed you. You're correct. It probably would have done plenty of damage.
It would have hurt.
Okay, I have something to help with that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Core is now at the bottom of the chasm, surrounded by a bunch of Aknak who have not been healed yet.
I want to get to that. Or it does
Oh, what a-
anything.
At this point, Boom will shout down, "We don't want to fight you. We want to talk."
Preferably after you stop bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Ura to be able to do
Rush,
it.
rush, do the fucking do it. Rush, hey.
Or if you would like to throw out your heal.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. And apply this to as many people as you think of. Oh, well, you know what? It's enough to keep them alive.
Yeah, more or less. Quite a
Good thing we
few
got
of them are
potions and medical supplies, I guess.
a bit healthier.
It's enough to keep any from dying that were previously bleeding out.
Some that were not walking before are slowly getting up. And they're looking at Core with trepidation.
That's
Or
a good
your
way to
help.
look at Core.
Not hostile, but also not particularly pleased with your presence.
It's mostly mildly inconvenient. Don't worry.
Oh, he said it.
Nock is also kind of getting up, sees Core. Oh, you've come to save me.
You shouldn't talk.
The
How difficult is it to climb holding someone?
not ideal.
That's fair.
Do we
How
have
easy would it be
rope?
to throw? Yeah, do we have any rope left?
I don't know. We've used so much of it.
Well, we've surely untied them, so we got the rope back at some point.
True.
You did not leave. You most assuredly did not leave Nirna tied up in.
In the ship.
So we have it. How much rope was it?
That's
I
for our
don't
rope
know.
man to.
It wasn't my rope.
I believe that was Ura's thing. Did you mute yourself again?
Don't think. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay. There. Yes, I do have. There we go. I do have rope. All right.
Yay.
Does it say how much?
50 foot.
Well, I think we're good.
Yes.
I had to make sure I didn't actually use it for something else. That's why I had to
Now,
check.
the question is, do we have a place to tie it off, or are we going to be bracing it against ourselves?
We could probably tie it around one of the wood, couldn't we?
Yeah, we can tie it off around one of those and
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just keep in mind the wood is not
Just
secured in its own right.
All right, so
It's
not
just kind
one's
of-
last.
just
It-
planks.
they're just kind of laid over this chasm.
The only other thing we could do
That's
is go to the
fine.
other side and see if we could tie it around that rock, but I don't
Rope.
think.
That's
I think that's a bigger
That's
circumference
a
than.
huge rope.
rope hanging down like that is going to apply downward pressure and hold those pieces of wood in place. I would be more worried about them snapping because they were fragile than rolling out of place once the rope is on it.
That's a good point. But again, that's why I said knock last.
So
The only other thing I could think of is someone goes down and ties people to gold.
okay, and I'm tying my rope around this one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
over
Do a
we'll-
survival check if you would, please.
Sure thing. And if it matters at all, I do technically have the spell animate rope, and I can tell it to tie itself.
Fair.
Okay.
But I will try and do this without a spell first.
That doesn't sound like a after.
Hmm.
Well, there's two other people to roll.
Before you cast your spell, Boom will offer to take a shot at it in case you want to save. I don't know if it's a spell slot to cast that.
It is, and yeah, you know what? Somebody else should probably do this.
Yeah, for you it's not coming together.
Yeah, there's a reason I learned that spell.
So that's a
So
low roll, but it
almost
might
the
be
same
okay.
roll, but somehow you suspect that
I've tied a few ropes.
Who
I've
ties
been
it
tied
and
in
then-
ropes.
Huzzah comes
Boom
up to
ties-
offer help, and Boom basically swats him away.
I would never.
All right.
The rope,
Way to respect
far
the
as you
leader.
could
I still
tell-
have a javelin here, by the way. Rust, help me.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Get the gauze, right? Wait, no, you have the gauze. Give the gauze to.
the rope is secure.
Yay.
Are you allowing just anyone to come up it?
As long as they don't attack us.
Yeah.
I'm also prepared to
I'm
do
aiming the gun.
I'm prepared to do any like grabbing and holding of things if they start to seem like they're going to like break or fall or anything.
There's a
So,
bunch of
Karl-
murmuring amongst the Aknak at the bottom of the ravine. And one of
You're
them
welcome to
starts
die in the pit,
climbing.
you know?
One of them starts to climb up.
Mhm.
And while the look on their face is not happy to see you by any means, they don't attack as they pull themselves up over the ledge.
Boom will
Smart
help them if they
decision.
let him.
Or is helping any of the injured that are making their way towards the rope that are not able to climb very quickly.
It's a good thing you said that because none of the Aknak are making any such offer to the others.
Of course not. That's the course, not Knack.
Par for the course for them.
Some of them lying on the ground are already dead.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Core hasn't let go of the corpse, by the way.
Okay.
Of Of course not.
A
Boo.
I do feel compelled to tell you that you do need at least one of your hands available in order to climb.
yes. I'm aware.
All right. Just so we're clear.
He's not climbing yet.
You start bringing the Aknak up above the ledge. At least the ones that are, you know, still around to do so. And then it is Core's turn.
Well, it's been nice, but I guess let's part ways here.
Oh, I have a gift.
We'll
for
come
you,
back
by the
with
way,
food
Core.
every now and then.
Now the end is here.
I never gave this to you earlier, but I have a gift for you. It's like a poison sack. Unless I
What?
gave it to you last time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the one you extracted from the... Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's a gas bladder of poison.
But you can only eat it if you climb back up here.
You can't eat it. Or squish somebody with.
I would like to keep the dozer alive.
Oh,
It still proves useful.
After everyone else has made their way up, Core follows at the end.
Alrighty. It is easy enough climb, so no check required.
And then we retrieve the rope, and it is given back to Ura.
hooray.
Hooray. Hoorah.
Knock,
Back in my belt.
currently, as soon as he hits the ground, kind of doubles over and is just like, oh, thank you.
Hey, real quick, Knock.
What did we say
tried
about not
to,
talking?
I try to be quiet as I ask, which of the Aknak has the journal piece? Do you know?
He sighs and just reaches into a bag that he's had at his side and pulls it out. He doesn't actually look at any of this, just hands it over to you without looking your way.
Oh, cool. I grab it. Huzzah. You want this?
Yes.
Awesome. Here you go.
Thank you.
Can we push him back into the pit now?
No.
What?
Come on,
Really?
Core is
The
already.
union. Remember the union. Come on.
Core is already.
No, Core.
Core has already picked him up and is going to carry him since he's still injured.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Before we
Hey.
head anywhere, I'm
Wait.
going to give out one more pulse because some of these people still look a little rough, and
Maybe
some
we
of
should
us
see
are
what they're
almost-
going to do.
Maybe we should see what their intentions are.
You know what? That's fair.
Maybe ask what happened.
I
Oh,
mean, what
feel like
happened was the
wait.
earth opened up underneath them.
Yeah, but like
That did happen.
stuff that maybe we don't know happened, other than the giant pit.
They...
Boom will say, oh, never mind.
No, go ahead.
I say Boom was going to be like, so, we helped you. We didn't fight you. We'll just go our separate ways now.
Mm.
You're not gonna ask them anything?
Do you want to ask them anything?
How like we?
This
One
is your
of the smarter looking ones kind of
Oh boy, what a bar.
look back. Yeah.
Quit stealing my lines.
One of the smarter looking ones looks back and kind of glances around and says, looks like it's unfortunate, but the Mott kind died in the ambush.
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Have a good day.
Come on, boys. We need to go. As they start kind of limping towards the north.
If you wanted to do more healing, now might be the chance, or otherwise we go.
Are we still heading in this? If they're going to the north, are we heading in the same direction?
We're going I'd imagine we're probably heading the opposite north.
Different north.
Do you,
Why is the north on this map? Is it north? Is it north?
do you really want to walk with the Aknak?
Well, this is awkward.
I wouldn't be the first to be hit with javelins in this case.
There. Okay.
Good. I
I
feel
did spend
better.
one more use and topped us all up.
Thank you.
Well, luckily for you, Fazal, the javelin kind of gets telescoped out as you're healing.
That,
Yeah.
I'm sure that felt great.
It did
Oh,
not.
I'm sure it didn't.
That hurt like
Picks it
hell.
up.
You are technically not hurt, but you still feel it.
Yeah. Do any of you weirdos want this?
Hey, Core.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to X.
Oh, he's talking to the Aknax.
What now? Sorry? The javelin?
The javelin. Not mine. It was in me, but it wasn't mine.
One
I
of
think once
them
something enters you that way, it's yours.
Yeah.
one of them
gonna
kind of
use it
looks
for?
back and proceeds to get slapped by another one.
I think you should just hand it to Core. Core could probably use it.
I think you're insane.
It
Giant
is-
Laugh at that, by the
Tozer.
way.
You want the sharp stick?
I mean, Core takes it.
You can throw it at things. Pointy side first.
Okay.
Core is
we
familiar with the
establish what north is now. I'm
So
looking at
they're-
the world map.
They're heading northwest. We were going to head to northeast, probably.
Northwest.
Northeast.
Listen,
Well, to be fair, we are gonna head like straight north and then follow the lake.
Yeah, but it's on the other side of the lake, so we probably have to cross the bridge like we did the last time, yeah?
well, I mean, like, I assume we're
Oh.
taking him back to the ship before we continue to there.
Oh, fuck that guy. Let's get to the shit that we're looking for.
It is about then that suddenly you hear a voice on the wind, but booming. Well, well, well. You
that was my job.
survived my little prank.
Who's talking right now?
Oh, was that little rock?
It's definitely the voice.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we survived. Why'd you leave?
Oh, it seems you were a little much for my pet. Even he has to underestimated you.
Ew.
Ah?
I think you will all be very, very fun to play with. Especially once the belly man decides that he wants in the ship.
What do you
What is
know
that
about
supposed to
what's in
mean?
the ship?
I couldn't tell you.
But you do know.
You know about those things, don't you?
I know what's come out of the ship, and if it's anything like that, well.
Did they leave? Or was that a pause? Hello?
Is there more to that sentence or thought?
Nope.
Do you have?
Can we have a conversation with one person who's an ominous monologuer?
But the ominous monologuing is fun.
You fucking nerd.
I know you are, but
Whatever. We got shit to do.
We do. Are we gonna take Knock back to the ship? What time of day is it? It's still early as hell, isn't it?
The day just started, essentially.
How
Yeah.
far away is the ship? Like a couple hours, maybe? Not even.
It's about an hour away. You didn't go that far.
Okay.
But how far is the lake spot compared to where we are currently?
Should look at my own maps, eh?
How accurate in distances is this map?
They
I'm gonna find out
are
as soon as they say a time.
2 to 3 hours, accounting for potential interruptions.
Interruption.
Okay.
That's not too bad. We have
No.
enough time for travel.
So it'd be
So
4
that
to
means
5
3 to
hours.
4 by the ship.
I mean, we got to cross that bridge and head that general direction way. No, wait.
It'll
Never mind.
be 5 to 6 hours if we go back to the ship and then head that way. But
Yeah.
it's an hour back and then an hour and then the 3 to 4.
Yeah, honestly, I was looking at the wrong spot on the map when I was making that estimate.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hour there, hour back, and then the
3 to 4 hours.
with those 2 to 3.
Oh, 2 to 3.
But that would still be at most 5, at minimum 4.
Yeah.
If we went towards
Yeah,
the
went
lake
back
area.
But I think that would be fine. It's still not quite half the day.
Plus, I mean, our only other options would be to take him with us or let him
Or
try to make his
send-
way back
yeah.
on his own.
Sending him back on his
And
own.
that
seems
worked
like
so well last time.
Yeah.
sending him back on his own.
Going
seems
out
like
on
a
his own.
recipe to get him trapped again.
Wait a minute. Someone remind me the situation that got him captured again.
He ran off on his own.
No, I mean
the
like
middle
the
of a fight.
details because he convinced them of something.
No, he ran off and got captured, and then while he was captured, he convinced them that he was at least semi-important because he is the same species as.
Species, right? Well, I was just wondering if there would be any further conflict with people who were expecting something.
Oh, they're gonna be lied to and told that he died.
Okay, well, as long as you have a plan.
At least that seemed to be the implication from the smartest looking of the Aknak who we saved.
Yeah.
For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, like I'm sure that will last a while, maybe the day.
As long as everyone stays hidden. I guess we're just heading back to the ship then.
Yeah.
Okie
And then
dokie.
toward that spot on the top of the lake.
And then once we get up to the lake, I mean, by that point, it's final game plan decision because it would take the rest of the day to get back to the ship or
Or we
stick
could go-
around and do anything else.
Well, the Boneriders horde is the closest thing, and they're supposed to have another piece of the journal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get to stepping.
So yeah, back to
So-
the ship.
Ship first. You all
Drop
start
off.
making your way back, and the whole time, despite Fuzal's protest, is just kind of muttering a whole bunch of thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up.
Thank us by not running off again.
I ain't going anywhere after this,
Good.
except
You know, that wouldn't
home.
happen if you had a weapon.
The forest.
Just gonna say that. As long as we're talking.
Give me yours.
No.
No. Tell me to get a weapon.
Do I see any sticks?
And
Do you want the jab?
there's some really flimsy sticks around.
Damn. I don't need a flimsy one. I need a decent one to turn. So be like, hand it to him. Say, here's a club. There you go. You have a weapon.
There is no club-worthy sticks.
Damn.
I would say I'd give him the dagger, but I'm more certain Fazal's gonna point the wrong end at it if he decides to say that.
You want this dagger between your ribs?
You
You're
escort
welcome to it.
Knock back to the ship.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Sid,
we're back
I'm the
again.
troublemaker.
She peeks her head out of she peeks her head above deck.
Mhm.
There he is. You're gonna sit tight this time, right? Yes. Okay. Bring him down here.
We do that.
We don't need to escort him down there. Go on. Sid,
I'll
we're
go
gonna
down
go
the
try to
stairs.
find some things.
Okay. He just kind of meanders off down below deck. And then
We-
Kirkar.
Yeah, say we would.
Yeah.
I would if Karl was around. I would ask if she wants to come with us.
Peeks up above deck as well. So, how'd it go?
We lived.
I can see that.
Most others didn't.
Yeah, most of the rest of them didn't. They actually got ambushed by the Boneriders.
What?
Yeah.
But they never come this far south.
Oh, apparently they've changed their minds about that.
How
We
did they-
fought them off and then pulled the Legion out of the pit they made and sent them on their way with one less knock.
Are you aware of a cackling one?
They're all cackling ones.
What
Right,
is it?
what-
How did they make that giant Aknak? Like, what do they do to do that?
The giants? Oh. The Bone Riders have, what's the word?
Ways.
Whey protein.
Yeah. They've got protein.
They have steroids.
They're using IcoPro.
So it's probably just a Aknak that's properly fed.
Oh, I don't like the implications of that.
Look, I don't know the exact methods, but sometimes the really big ones come from them and they're unpleasant.
No big ones have come from any of the other tribes?
They come to us sometimes, but they always come from the north.
Curious. But yeah, we're headed up to go and look around this area that Huzzah found a location in that thing. Do you want to come with us?
If we could sidestep the Legion.
We don't plan to do anything with them.
All right, then
We have a feeling they're out of their hair.
For
he
now.
runs downstairs and comes back with a brand new harness that she has loaded a giant rifle onto.
Hell yeah. See?
What the
Out
hell?
of character. Boom has the best ideas for what weapons and toys people should have.
I figured something out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Boom gives Fazal like a hearty pat in the back. This is great. Let's go.
Let's.
And
we go.
as you start making your way out again, think this is a good place to put it up for the night.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You now have acquired a Karl and some extra journal fragments. And you met
And a chaplain.
him.
All right. We'll just
And then met him.
put that in the inventory. One Karl.
Don't forget to add the poison sac to your inventory.
We have our own
Oh, yeah.
speedball here.
Oh God.
Karl did not consent to this.
I don't think your car is trained for that.
That said,
Just roll into a ball. It's fucking fine.
if we could rig up a harness to have her ride on Kor's shoulder while she's using the rifle.
Oh my god, like a turret, like a fucking
That would be
turret
great.
system.
Yeah, like a turret.
That would be amazing, and she probably wouldn't mind that.
We got enough rope so that we can make that happen.
That's well how Karl becomes the
think that was-
cackling one.
Oh God. So originally I was thinking Fazal in a Master Blaster situation with Kor, but
Just stealing my spot.
You're the one that was apprehensive about taking Kor's shoulder.
true.
Brother, it's character growth. We have to get there. We have to build to the moment.
But thank you everyone in stream for watching. Thank you to all of my players. That's a random Alula flash, sorry.
A random Alula flash, you say?
I think we're
How do
all
we can flash people on
different
stream?
things. Yeah. We're all picturing different things with those words. Or maybe we're not. You never know.
I was gonna say, are we?
This group?
Thank you all my players for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. Damn, y'all.
Yes. I made note that I had a fun time. It was a good
We couldn't have done that any better if we'd planned it.
I was typing out notes.
Sometimes you gotta take a moment of silence to appreciate the ambiance and the moment in time, right?
Right.
Turn
That's
to your
what
loved ones. Tell them you love them.
Nice cover.
I will be streaming again on Wednesday. I'm gonna pass on a Monday stream because I would like to rest. Thanks everyone again, and y'all have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, bye. Thanks for dropping by.
Alrighty then.